All right. Here we are, all set up. All right. There we go. Sounds like the audio is working. So here we have Shadows of Doubt. This is the next detective game I'm going to stream. I'm working on a character analysis video as well, so that should be out very soon. I've done all the audio recording for it, just need to do the video editing. But for now, I'm playing this. I had a lot of fun playing and streaming the last mystery game, 7 Days to End with You, which I went in completely spoiler-free and played for way too long, not understanding how the cipher system worked, and ended up looking some stuff up to get some of the endings and finish it. But this time around, we're playing one that I've played before, but it's different every time you play it because this game is procedurally generated, and we're going to play as a detective and solve mysteries in a city that is just full of crime, a cyberpunk city. Let's see here. I think we're going to do the not Dead of Night one. We're going to generate a new city for all these crimes to happen in. What should we call it? Canterbury. That doesn't sound like a very cyberpunk city name, but yeah, I kind of like it. I think probably stuff is going to be balanced around a medium-sized city. That's how it works in a lot of these games. Like, I think in Civilization, I have no idea if you're a pro Civ player, if this makes any sense, but I feel like I just like to leave everything on default because I assume that's what they tested the most. Random seed. This is another thing that doesn't actually make any sense because the seed was already randomized. So clicking this, I don't know what this is going to do to the city, but this gives me a sense of control over the chaos where I'm like, I'm going to click this button as many times as I feel like, and maybe I'll get a really interesting seed. Who knows? I'm the one making the randomness happen. I'm the one that decides which random seed we're going with. Size, new cities may take a long time to generate. Okay, I think that's all the settings that we care about. So let's... Oh, we got to make our character. Morris Schubert. Joel Jefferson. Chad Oates. Samuel Green. Ottaway Tiger. What kind of name do we want? Frank Joseph. That's a nice, simple detective name. It could be male, female, or non-binary. I'm going to be male. I'm going to be this skin tone, I think. I might be closer to this, you know. But it's fine. Game difficulty, normal. Again, we like playing things on the default settings. And with that... Wait, let me make sure I can actually see the chat if I'm... Got this window lined up like this. Okay, there we go. And let's go. Gameplay modifiers, hold on. Start with an apartment. Do I start off with no apartment? That's another thing in this game. You have to manage your money and like eat and drink and do like survival-y stuff. Gambling debt, house arrest, snail nemesis, and rat detective. I mean, these look fun, but I just want to go for default for now. Continue. Oh, here we go. Now it's generating. Starch cola. Everyone drinks starch cola in this city. It's a very dystopian cyberpunk type city. As we're gonna see, you can get like chips installed in you that change your physical attributes. Like I think there's one that takes away fall damage, which is one of the best ones. So if we can find that one, we're going to try to get that installed. That's incredibly useful for certain situations. Let's hope I remember all the controls too. I feel like I remember struggling with some of the UI in this game when I played it before, particularly the map. I seem to remember like panning around the map got me confused. If you find useful evidence on a microcruncher, don't forget to print it. Yeah, that's another big thing, is the evidence mechanic in this. It is the late 20th century. Hyper-industrialization has swept the planet. Oh, you can see people moving around. I wonder if that's procedural, or if this is like a pre-recorded thing. The old Bourbon Empire has crumbled, giving way to the United Atlantic States and the first elected mega corporation president in history, Starch Cola. As sea levels rise, cities have become polluted islands. Workers dream of escaping to the fields, an exclusive retirement district few will ever see. This must be procedural, because we're going through walls in really non-cinematic ways. Rival corporations vie for power, policed by the enforcers. I don't know if I quite caught all of that. Yeah, the enforcers are the cops, but I think they're like a private organization or something. As you're going to see, as a detective, I kind of have to do a lot of stuff on my own. Some say justice now only exists. Oh yeah, just like I was saying. Justice now only exists in the shadows. Should there be more music? I feel like there should be music for this. There's music a second ago. Frank Joseph. All right. 6 p.m. Monday. You know, I do not remember like what you are supposed to do right when you start the game. I mean, I'm a detective, supposedly, but I have nowhere to live. I have no money, I don't think. Do I have any? How do I see my inventory? Oh, we can peek with that. I'll have to remember that. Okay, I can press X. So I've got my fists, my watch. I start with a print scanner. I have 100 credits. Okay, that's how much money I start with. Does a coin do anything? Whoop. I can just throw as many as I want. You know, I bet there's situations where that's useful. I've got this print scanner. I've got my fists if I press 2. And that's it. Someone's in a hurry. Let's see. I've already got full stomach, full drink meter, so I don't need to eat anything. I remember what you do. You want to go to like a bar or something. There's a bar over there. Oh, everything loads in. There's a bookstore. I don't think that's going to work. Basically, there are businesses in this game where you can get jobs. And these jobs are not like the main quest. The main quest is where there's like a murder or something. But these jobs let you make a little bit of money on the side. And they're usually not quite as difficult, although some of them are very, very difficult. Okay, here we go. A jobs board. Work available. Public humiliation. No questions asked. No questions answered. I forget what that job is. Business-related concerns require investigation. Significant fee. Public humiliation. You notice these have different handwriting. I think there's like a few different handwriting types that can exist in the game. So this one is the most detective-y one, so we're going to take this one. We now have this job, theft, and you'll see up here this appeared. This is like a board. I'm going to try to like play this game correctly because I feel like I end up with like a lot of I'm already struggling. So we want to call that number. Dial, and then that should go into here. There should be a shortcut to call it like from here. I guess I could just put it in. I don't need a shortcut. So that listing said business-related concerns need investigating. Need a discrete individual, and that's me because I'm a detective. Hear about the... Hello? Payphone at Lindbergh Parade will ring at exactly 1834. Answer it. All right. Now, am I automatically pointed at that one, or do I have to... Also, is the game paused when I do that? Because it's not paused when I do this. This is what I have to remember, is how do I look at the map in like a way where I can... A way where I can scroll around on it and look at it. Is it M? Or, oh, maybe I don't have a map, actually. Yeah, like I can't scroll to zoom in and out of here, so it's a little bit difficult to find Lindbergh Parade. Oh, I just saw that door open. I forget if that was how that worked before. Am I low on time? Is it bad that I'm not... Oh no, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Here's Lindbergh Parade. I see the phone. Whew, okay. Wait, it's in there? Hello? Oh no, it's here. It's here. Did I get it? Did I miss it? Oh wait, is it in there? I can hear a phone ringing, but it's not this one. No! Okay, that's bad. What do you mean Lindbergh Parade? You can't say Lindbergh Parade, but it's inside a store. Can I just like call this again? Is that gonna work? Let's just try calling the same number again. And also, I think I can do this as a I know there's a way to like drag this number onto here. I know there's a way. Okay. We're gonna just call it normal. Wait. The number doesn't work the second time? Does that mean the job is done and I have to just quit? That's not a great way to start. Okay, I need to figure out how the map works. Oh, it works like this. I could do this. Okay. Should have figured that out before I was on a time limit, but let's just quit this job. How do we do that? How do I close the case? Get info, close case. Yeah, we're gonna close the case because apparently I can't call that number ever again, so. And then let's try. Not off to a great start. Let's see if we can find another job. Got an apartment for sale. Definitely can't afford that yet. Photography skills. That's like a combat one. We could do a photography one. We'll need a... Oh, yeah, we're gonna need a camera for that, and I don't think we can afford a camera. Oh, I thought that was gonna be something important, but I'm already in case solving mode, even though I don't have a case yet. I don't have a job. I don't have anything I could do just yet. That looks like a restaurant. Maybe that's gonna have a... Hello. Maybe that's gonna have a job board as well? Yes. Humiliation, public humiliation, enforcer stuff. Anger issues, turn them into cash. Am I gonna have to do one of these jobs that I don't like? That's how jobs are sometimes, I suppose. Okay, well now that we know how to actually look at the map, let's like get an eye on what businesses there are nearby. What is this one? There's a restaurant over there. Is that to the south? I wish there was like an on-screen compass. So yeah, these guys might have job listing that I want. I have horrible suspicions my partner is cheating. They often come home late without good reason. We'll consider that one. We could do this one. Ask the staff about Durand. Where's the staff? Wait, the way this place is laid out is kind of confusing. Oh, you're probably part of the staff. Wait, no, hello? Okay. These guys are almost certainly customers, not staff. Hello. You are not staff. There's a lot of dialogue options. There's all sorts of stuff that might come up later. Yeah, you don't need to stand up. I'm just looking for someone that works here. Am I allowed to go in here? Where did that guy go? Oh, hello. Are you not... Do you not work here? I thought you just came out of... Oh, wait, what about you? Oh, once again, it's not going great. I can't seem to find someone that works here. this just a bad time? Oh, you're part of staff. This is an employees only area, which means I'm going to get in very big trouble if I go in. What if I, like, knock? Hello. Durand, hear about the job. I'm supposed to give you this. Okay, we finally started doing a quest. It's a photograph of where... Oh, I love these. Which, I mean, these are extremely difficult for me. I'll give you the information on your target. I don't want anything to do with this. I wonder if I should try to figure out who this is. I've never done that. J. Judge Brewhouse. J. Judge Brewhouse. Yeah, it took me a while to realize. I'm pretty sure these are like geotagged, but this looks like it's going to be somewhere on the edge of the city anyway. Also, let's take a look at the city. We've got 12 buildings. Each building has like a bunch of different businesses and stuff in it. Is there any way to see... Unknown address. It's a brew house, right? So maybe it's got a symbol that's going to match. Brianna's Burger Restaurant. Soldier Sandwich Bar. Conglomerate Canteen. Is this a brew house? Hornet Lion Lounge. Hamburg Parade. Oh, maybe I can see these, I just realized I could see these benches, so maybe I can actually see in the photo. It's like a bunch of picnic tables, kind of. I don't see a place that looks like that, though. It's definitely outside. And it really looks like it's near the edge of the map. Oh, it could be... These aren't going to be them, are they? Is this like the outdoor seating area that's like... You go to the brew house and then you go out? Okay. Well, we're moving slow, but we are moving. So we're just going to get started on that because we are broke and we don't have anywhere to live. We've got no food. What's your issue? And we're just going to find the place. Oh, you know what? It could be this spooky... This is so spooky. I do not like the vibes of this park one bit. Packing tape. Alright, so it looked like it was somewhere on the edge of the map, because it looked like we had some kind of wall in the back behind... Can I look at that again? Yeah, there's like this kind of wall, and these street lamps as well are going to be helpful. Because if I see two street lamps that are like on their own, sort of like that, but there's only one. We're just gonna circle around the perimeter of the city because I'm pretty sure that's what it looks like. Should I check what the ground looks like? The ground kind of looks nice. It's like tiled. It's not this ground. It's not this one either because the tiles were closer together in the photo. Can I search for locations, maybe? Is that a thing? Like, can I search the map? J. Judge Brew House. Can I, like... Center on player, open apartment folder, open current location folder. Let's look at planned route. I don't see a way to, like, type in Brew House and get it. Surely it's on here somewhere, though. Oh. Hello there, Defig Bam World. Nice to see you again. I'm just playing this detective game. It's procedurally generated. I've just started. And I don't actually have much to investigate other than a job posting that I found on a message board or like a notice board in a restaurant. Someone is paying me to investigate business-related concerns, and I'm trying to figure out where this photo was taken. This photo right here. This looks like this is on the edge of the map to me. Can I see if it's like one of... It's got to be one of these things, except it's not this one specifically, because if I look at the photo, there's like this little wall in the background. I feel like this is the... I feel like that's the wall that separates the city from the ocean. It would also help if I could search for businesses, because this is saying that this was taken at Jade Judge Brewhouse, which I cannot find. Is it this one? Lushka Street. Well, I'll just keep circling the city and looking for benches, because it was definitely taken outside, and I really feel like it was taken on the edge of the map. But yeah, I live in a cyberpunk city. I'm a detective. And I'm solving mysteries, because we like to play mystery games on here. So there's a bench, but it's not the right kind of bench. I need, like, picnic tables. I think I've gone most of the way around the city as well, because earlier I was doing, like, I think the southwest corner or something. I still haven't even found those walls that appear. At this rate, I'm going to get sucked into the main quest, because that's what happens after you've been playing for long enough. The game just puts you... Oh, I'm back here. Oh, if we see a paperclip, we always pick that up every time. Paperclips are extremely valuable in this game. So these are the right types of benches. This is what I'm looking... This is the type of bench I'm looking for. I just need to figure out where I can see those kinds of, like, tiled floors that are in this photo. Yeah, I think I've gone all the way around. Where am I? Jump to my location. Oh, I'm down here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... maybe I was wrong and it's not at the edge of the city. But it is outside somewhere. Is it this type of floor? No, it's cleaner than that. It's like... And it's a grid. It's not, like, alternating like that. Let's see, where is this photo taken? What's weird is if I look at the map, benches like these are shown on the map. So I would think I could find... Is this somehow indoors? It can't possibly be indoors, because there's streetlights in the photo. So this is somewhere outside. It must be somewhere kind of spacious, so it could be like this kind of area. I did look over here at this park, but it's not the park. Because the park doesn't have these. Maybe this is on a rooftop, actually. Maybe that's what's going on. Is there like a brew house on a rooftop somewhere? That could certainly be. Let's look higher up on the map. Oh, and I'm not even looking over here. Hold on. Is this them? Best Health Pharmaceuticals. Nope. That is not the brew house. I feel like I've gotten very unlucky with my first quest. This is more complicated than I was expecting for quest number 1. You know, I think there might be a way to search for a business by name in this. Just maybe. State Enforcer Division, Icanneth. Or maybe that's an upgrade that you unlock later. City Hall, first floor. Buchanan Suites. Where is the brew house? I can look at the basement as well, but that's not going to be it. No, you wouldn't put lamps like this on top of a building, right? That seems wild. That can't be right. It has to be on like this normal ground floor somewhere, right? Notebook. Can I search? Everything is public knowledge. Oh, maybe this is going to work. Can I do this? Jade Judge Brew. Oh, there we go. Rooftop bar. Oh my. Okay, so my intuition was correct. We're going to auto walk there as well, because that's convenient. Okay, that's why I was having so much trouble finding it. So they did put street lamps on our top of a roof. That can't be up to code. Oh, it's interrupted my auto travel, but it's fine. All right, where are we going? We're going in here? So it's on the roof of the hotel, I suppose. I could get some other quests, but I feel like this is going to be... I'm going to have my hands full with this. I haven't even gotten to the tricky part yet. So far, I'm literally just trying to figure out where this photo was taken. And supposedly, when I find where it was taken, the client has left a briefcase full of information that I'm going to use to solve their case. And then maybe I can even get paid. This place has an elevator, doesn't it? I wonder if that is what I should have done. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is the place. So somewhere, wherever this photo is taken, where can I see both of these in one? Oh, the background is the... Oh, that is high up. Oh, here it is. We've got the briefcase. All right, so now, how do I open it up? Is it in my hands? Job information updated. Okay. How do I put it down gently? There we go. So now, I don't think I need the briefcase anymore. I think we're going to, if I close everything that I've opened up here. Yep. So we found the photo. The photo was taken by, can I say like... Oh, it doesn't actually say who it was taken by. Basically, the way this game works, you get evidence, and you draw connections between the evidence in this corkboard style. So this is the person that I'm looking for. I have a job to find this person, and I got some details about them. Poster needs you to steal something, a file in a red and brown envelope. Job listing posted by unknown citizen. So there might come a point where I care who this is. I don't think I likely will, though. So then we can say that the person that posted it is blue, the unknown citizen is red. And we'll use different colors of strings to connect them. So we know, apparently from this briefcase, where they work. It's an information company. Or is this saying this is information about the company? Tiger Projects. Blueprints, yes. Information company located at Tiger Projects. So we can take this, put this on here. Wait a minute, we have a name already? Who's this? Why do we already have this name? Oh, we have the name of... Okay, so this is, I guess, a co-worker of this person. And I guess it could be the same person, but I think it does automatically tell me if I know that they're the same person. It's possible these two could be the same person, but, okay, Andrea Muse works at Information Company. Information Company is located at Tiger Projects, and this person has a red and brown envelope that I need to steal. They have blue eyes, their shoe size is 6, and they work at Information Company, and their first name initial is A. That's probably the best clue that we've got. So it could still be Andrea, because her first initial is A as well, and we don't know her eye color or anything like that. So I think the first thing we want to do is go to this place, even though they might be closed at the moment. What time is it? Do I have a wrong item? How do I get my watch out? Do I have a watch? I have a watch. It's 3. Yeah, it's like 8 o'clock. So these guys might be closed, but I can at least scope out where they are. Also, I don't have a place to live yet because I haven't solved any crimes. So it's not like I could go home anyway. I just have to keep working until I need food or until I solve the crime and get some money. All right, where is this place? We're moving. I feel good about being able to solve this crime. We might get interrupted by the main story at the rate that we're going. There's probably going to be a murder or something that takes higher priority, but you know. Also, one really fun thing about this game is the way everything is simulated. Like, there's like hundreds of people in this town all going about their day. They could be doing all kinds of stuff behind closed doors and I would never know unless I spied on them. And that's how I will know. So where are we going? Tiger Projects is here. We are in Tiger Projects. We know that Information Company is located here, but we don't know what floor it's on. That being said, that might be public information, so we can take a look at our map. Information Company. Are they in the basement? We want to check that before we go too crazy. John's Pharmacy, Street Trinkets, Burger Restaurant, ground floor. Information company. You know, it might be like a criminal company. I feel like you don't actually know if a business is legitimate or a crime business right away. Information. Wait, is this it? Forte Corporation, Lambda Pharmaceuticals, Best Health Pharmaceuticals, Xmark Enterprises, Information Company. All right, let's go there. And we can maybe start looking, although I feel like the odds that any of these people going up and down the stairs are employees of the company is pretty low, because it's a big building. They could be coming or going from any floors. All right, so this is locked. Oh, okay, we got a police report. A kidnapping case. Oh, that is very high priority. How do I get down from here? Examine the ransom note found at 1301 Hamilton Parks. Can I think this is one where I want to solve the case first and then worry about the case resolution form. I think with a murder, weirdly, murders are like, you can be there right at the scene of the crime, but if you're closer to City Hall, I feel like you might as well go to City Hall. In the case of a kidnapping, you're on the clock basically as soon as someone gets kidnapped. So we're gonna switch over to, can I like cancel my auto lock? Let's cancel that. And we're on the new kidnap case. Jiu Ru has gone missing. I've learned this over the police scanner. And because this is on a timer and the briefcase one isn't, we're going to focus on this one first. Even though it's probably going to pay significantly less. That's fine. Because we like to level up and do main quests. How do I get to 1301 Hamilton Parks? Hamilton Parks. Wait, can I literally just do 1301 Hamilton Parks? Sure, let's go here. Let's auto lock as well. All right, so there's a ransom note that was found there. I might have to sneak past enforcers because they kind of like to monopolize these crime scenes and not let private detectives do anything. I mean, I think they're private cops. So, I mean, there's no... The government does not take care of people in the city, basically. Everyone's just trying to do their own thing. And it's chaos. All right, let's see this ransom note. 13th floor. What floor am I on? Must be almost there by now. This is where I should have taken the elevator. I think it is slightly faster to take an elevator. I'm moving up the... Oh, it's an echelon zone. That's going to make it harder. Am I even going to be able to get in? Oh, no, I am. Are they going to let me in as well? Don't mind me just checking if you've left your key under the doormat. No one is letting me in. Has this person been kidnapped and there's like no... Yeah, we're going to have to pick the lock. Okay. Why did that make my controller start shaking? All right. Oop. Oh, this guy's got a security system. I'm trying to help you. You've been kidnapped. Don't... That's the thing. Like, you're not actually... Where's the kidnapping now? Okay, this is where we start learning things. So I think this should automatically tell me that this person is a business owner. Yeah, business. So, well, it says they work at Generous. I think I went there earlier, actually. Oh, yeah. We start linking stuff the more we read these things. I have business information you might find valuable. No names here. Meet me at Brianna's Burger Restaurant, 7 p.m. Monday, and I'll tell you what I know. Okay, so this was found at the apartment. Oh yeah, and it automatically makes that connection. It automatically does that red string from there to there. So this place is mentioned in this note. And then I think I can middle click and do that. We'll just say that it mentioned that. So then this person was supposed to meet 7 p.m. Monday. When are we now? Oh, just a sec. JR, remember your passcode. 6350. What's the outside Brianna's burger restaurant for 3 blocks? Large, tall, short. Definitely same person. Tuesday, nothing. What? How can it be large, tall, short, and definitely the same person? Monday, outside work for 2 blocks. Large, male, I think. So that's probably going to be information about the culprit. It seems to be like diary about someone that's following them. Nothing in here. We always take hairpins. Anytime we find a hairpin, we just take it. Because those are our lockpicks. Oh, what is this? Hello? We're going to steal that because that's incredibly valuable. That is just how you break a code for something that you can't get into otherwise. We're also going to take the key. By the way, we're going to break the law a lot just because that's easier. Makes it easier to solve crimes. We're not going to steal the diamond, though, because we have very limited inventory space. And I think I usually just, like, scroll through these and look at them. Because, yeah, this is going to automatically update their character sheet. All of this is directly connected to the person. So we don't need to manually read these. That red thing that pops up on screen is just... Oh, this might actually... do I want this? No, that's fine. Oh, there's someone else that lives here. I can't hand over surveillance footage to anyone who asks. I ain't seen no tall males stalking around, though. So this is probably a good note to have. We're looking for someone that's tall and a male. That's related to the disappearance. Right, are we at the end of the... We're at the end of the list. Okay. Oh, we can open this as well. What was that thing with the 6350? 6350. Nope, that's someone else. So someone else lives here, and that is their safe, not the missing persons. Which means that we might bump into that person, unless they're out. This is empty. There's no files here. We could check their phone book, I suppose. Address book? Meals, Landfin. There's a good chance they know the culprit. I feel like we will... If I do this, can I, like, read it from a distance? Do I actually have to... Oh, wait, I can. Oh, so I basically just made a copy of the address book. Okay, that'll be helpful. Oh, another thing I could do while I'm here is scan for fingerprints. Okay, so this belongs to someone. Type B was also found here. We can say that we found these in the apartment where this person lives. I forget what color that is. We're going to call that green. So there's 2 people, I think, that live here. So if we see a 3rd fingerprint, that's quite suspicious. Any others? Type B. Yeah, I've been doing calligraphy. I think there's not as many like random oops. There's not as many random fingerprints as I used to see in this game. I wonder if they've done... Ooh. You know, I was supposed to read a ransom note, but I still haven't found it. Your passcode is use year of birth. Oh, so that tells us how to get into the safe. So do we know this person's year of birth? 1926. Okay. 1926. Okay, search my investor. If you install this, you get money for giving people starch cola? Sure, I mean, there's no downside to it. We'll get the upgrade file as well. We just steal things, by the way. We just steal things. Is there someone in there? I feel like they would have heard me by now, right? How do I get into this room? Because this seems to be where the... This seems to be where the... Oh, hello? There's someone there. Can I see where that laser is pointing? It's coming from there. Like, slip by. Is that a skull, by the way? Beauty Bible. Here's a note. Not being followed, it's just in your mind. If I check the note for fingerprints, maybe it's type B. So I think fingerprint type B is the this isn't gonna do anything, is it? Why does it look like there's a hole in this note? That's probably not useful. Work rota. So we know their work schedule. We know their roommate's work schedule. Where's the ransom note? The ransom note is supposed to be here somewhere. Oh, I seem to have just turned on the stove. Is that a hole into... Okay, I think that might be a glitch. Where would the ransom note be? I feel like I've looked everywhere. It's probably out here somewhere, but I need to get past this camera. Oh, no. I'm just here for the ransom note. Ignore me, ignore me. I found the ransom note. Okay. Leave it in a bag in the basement of Mathis Grange. You have 6 hours. Can we get a... Yeah, I know I've been spotted, but there it is. Type C is the culprit. Okay, now we need to get out before we get arrested, especially since we have stolen some things. So we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave, and everything's gonna be fine. I seem to have 6,000 credits worth of stolen stuff. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think a camera almost saw me there. We want to get outside if we can. Eventually, I'll have permission to investigate crime scenes, but for now... Oh, nope. I think did I knock someone over, or did they just, like, notice that I'm the guy that is in trouble? We're gonna run. We're gonna run. No dead ends, please. Here we go. We're already getting into some hot water, even though we've just started investigating a crime. And then that timer thing that's in the upper left, I'll be able to wait that out, and then we'll no longer be in trouble because the cops just kind of stop caring after a certain point. Statute of limitations is very short. Are we good? Almost. This goes down kind of slowly. What am I trying to go do next? I should probably go to City Hall. I should probably go to City Hall and get... Also, can I can install this if we get any money. And then we can advertise soda to people for more money. Where am I? Oh, there we go. So, City Hall is on the other side of the city, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's that way. So let's just wait a little bit more on this timer, because I don't want to go through the middle of the city while I'm wanted. These people are cops, are they? They don't care. They don't care what I'm up to. And there we go. All gone. Now I'm just a normal citizen again. Easy. So we can get a case form. I think we do have the fingerprint of the culprit. The tricky part is going to be figuring out who they are. Like, I think I might have to catch them waiting for the place a briefcase in the basement for matches for ransom to be collected. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you, Willis. How are you? Where am I going? Mathis Grange. Sure, let's go there. Thanks. That's good to hear. I'm just playing this detective game at the moment. Yet another new detective game I'm streaming. Well, I played this one before, but I haven't streamed it before. This is a procedurally generated detective game where you solve mysteries in a fully simulated city filled with crime. And there's been a kidnapping, and I don't have a whole lot to go off of. I think I've got the fingerprints of the culprit because there were some fingerprints on the ransom note. I also need to find the missing person. Maybe I can ask someone if they've seen the person, actually. That's probably a good place to start. In the basement of Mathis Grange. Okay, so the person may have been brought here. Or maybe not. Maybe I should have started with, Oh, you know what? I don't know what this person looks like. But maybe people will recognize them based on their name? Why can't I go up the stairs? I could jump up the stairs. There we go. Oh, I should have gotten a photo. How did 7 days go? Oh, it went well. I finished it. I had a lot of fun with it, but I feel like I put too many hours into it for how much content there was. I think it is good for about 4 or 5 hours, but I played it for like 9 hours and I ended up just replaying a lot of stuff because I couldn't figure out how to get the endings. There's like a few different endings you can get. This guy's not going to tell me his name. Do you know this person? That's not enough to go on. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. All right, we're going to go back to... I don't have a lot of time, do I? Rescue by 2 a.m. Ooh, where's this person going to be? Save the life of the victim. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to do this, you know? Let's try going back to the apartment. Ah, this is going to be rough. No, here's what I can do. I can look at the address book, and I could just call one of these people to... Now, I need to find this person's ID. That's the only way I'm going to get a picture of them. I have to go back to their apartment. They live here. Ooh, that's going to eat up a lot of time. This kidnapper might not... Or this kidnapping victim might not turn out okay. But we'll just see. How do I cancel the... There we go. Elevator's a little bit faster than the stairs, I think. Just barely. Yeah, I don't think I could go up the stairs this fast. But yeah, no, 7 days was good. I feel like I like how much the story pulls you in as you slowly figure out the language. Do you realize that stuff that you thought was not a big deal is actually really important to the story, like the opening conversation. Oh, did someone see me trespassing already? All right, so we need to find a... Ooh. Who is that? Who is that person? Okay. So yeah, we need to figure out what the kidnapping victim looks like so that I can show people photos of this person. And duct tape. I might need that for arresting the culprit, actually. Should I take that? I'll take it. I'm looking in the wrong kinds of places. If I'm going to find their ID, it's going to be like this kind of drawer, maybe. lot of times they leave it out on the kitchen counter. I feel like I'm struggling a lot to find this ID. I really should have been able to find it before when I came in here. Oh, maybe they've got their ID on them, you know? I need a photo. That's what I need. I need a photo of this person. Maybe I should go to Generous and I'll see a picture of them there. Yeah, we're just gonna go back out. We're just gonna go back out. Where is Generous? And also, what time is it? I have 4 hours, which is about 4 minutes to save the victim. Okay, no problem. Oh, surely the kidnapper's den is close to the place where they expect the money to be dropped off. That would make sense, right? I don't know if that's guaranteed to be the case, though. Kidnappings are way harder than murders. Murders, you kind of get a lot of time. But kidnapping, you get like 1 day before they kill the victim. And you fail the case if that happens. Okay, where is this place? Generous? Generous. We're gonna go there. This restaurant. Oh, it's right here. Okay, good. Let's see here. Hello, what's your name? Madison White. We finally got someone to tell us their name. Don't know if that's ever going to come up with this particular... Oh, okay, but you won't tell me if you've seen this person. These look like photos. Simmons. Jiru. This is the person. And now we know what they look like. Okay, brilliant. That's amazing. So now we can start asking people if they've seen this person. Tao Su. I don't know why this is still this unknown face. I saw them somewhere around Hamilton Parks. I think that's just where they live, though. Can we look at the... Where's Hamilton Parks? Is that where I am right now? Hamilton Parks. Let's try searching for it. Business card. Oh yeah, Hamilton Parks is where they live. So that's not very helpful. What about you? Have you seen this person anywhere? Oh wait, you're charging money now, and I'm completely broke, so that's not going to happen. What about you? Anything to do with you? I don't know if it's bad to ask people their names. They get annoyed sometimes when we ask them questions, but I feel like if they do, it's usually right off the bat. We're going to stop asking people their names. I saw them somewhere around Hamilton Parks. Maybe I should look close to the place where the kidnapper wants to pick up the money. Maybe that's better. I'll ask people if they've seen them. You're the same person earlier that does not want to tell me anything. Do you know... Okay, never mind. What about you? Do you know this person? Saw them about Hamilton Parks. Everyone has seen this person where they live. The thing is, I think this game actually keeps track of whether people have seen each other. Like, if they're in the same place at the same time, that's how this gets populated. This thing where they know where they are. And by populated, I mean they say something besides just the place where that person lives. They actually say where they saw that person. Saw them around Hamilton Parks. None of this is any good. This might not be the way to go. And I'm running out of time. I definitely don't have enough to scrape together the ransom. I've got no money at all. This might be a failed first mission, unfortunately. But we're gonna give it a try. How much time do I have? Got 3.5 hours in-game. I don't think it's actually 1 second per minute. It's a little bit more generous than that. Well, maybe what I could do is I can go to the basement where I'm supposed to drop off the money. Let's try this instead. We'll go to the basement where we're supposed to drop off the money. And... where is it? Mathis Grange, basement. It's weird that it says place the briefcase with the money in the basement of... because the basement is like a whole area. It's not like it's not just one room. this person is in here somewhere. And as we get close, we can ask more people if they've seen him. Oh, you apparently I've already asked. What about you? Have you seen the person? Saw them somewhere around Hamilton Parks. Trying to make a game inspired by Golden Idol and Obra Dinn. Failing but trying. Yeah, I feel like notebook games are like a huge like area full of potential. I feel like those like absolutely inspired a lot of people, and we're trying to figure out like what gameplay mechanics are fun for solving mysteries. I think that's just like so unexplored compared to other genres. So there's a lot of potential there, but also people don't know the right way to do it yet. So it's hard to like really like come up with like the next amazing thing. I've been thinking of making, I've got a game that I'm working on anyway, and I've been thinking of turning it into a notebook game because it is already kind of a mystery game. Maybe not a notebook game. I feel like I don't want to worry about genres, and I want to figure out my own... What is this area? Wait, did I see something glowing? That might have just been glowing because I was hovering it. I don't know if it's actually a glowing object. This basement is very spooky. Where? Okay, let's think about this. If we scan somewhere like the elevator, that's type D, that's a new fingerprint. We're looking for a type C fingerprint. If we see type C, that's probably the kidnapper. Type F, type G. Type I, type J, type K. This is the power room, type L. Type M. Oh, I'm probably going about this all wrong, aren't I? Maybe I can go... I think there was another clue to follow up on. I'm really running out of time, but I think the way that I was supposed to start this was... brain comes up with too many ideas, so I find it difficult to stick to one. That's why I say failing. Yeah, that makes total sense to me. I feel like it's so hard to like follow up and figure out like an entire system that works. Like once you have the idea, you have to connect it to like everything else about how you play and how the UI works and like what the player is and isn't allowed to do. I feel like there's a billion things that that you could be doing that it's just hard to... Oh. It's just hard to pin it down and figure out like what are you actually gonna do? Oh, did I just destroy something? That was a weird sound. Okay, so have you seen this person? Saw them today at the restaurant around 7:15 p.m. Okay, that's when they were going to meet with someone. I wonder if that's when they went missing. Can't say I have. Haven't seen anything unusual. Sneeze. Okay. So, wait, where were they? Because maybe we can find like a receipt or something. Have you seen this person? Somewhere around Hamilton Parks. Yep, that's where they live. So, just like the note said, this note must be a clue, right? Managed one idea to work, so I'm writing a book about it. Oh, that's really exciting. That's really cool. You mean you're writing a book about like a game that you made, or what's the... What are you writing a book about? Around Hamilton Parks. Book about 1728 pirates. Oh, that sounds really cool. I might have to do some research into pirates from that era as one of my Golden Idol history videos because I feel like that's a really interesting period of like in the Caribbean. Oh. 1728 specifically. Oh, we always take hairpins. It's not stealing if you take a hairpin. I'm really running out of time. I'm running out of time to solve this case. I don't think I'm going to succeed this first case. Around Hamilton Parks. So the only person that actually saw this, maybe someone saw them like come out, or maybe is there maybe like a security camera? It's near the end of the golden era for pirates. Randomly picked, turned out it was a good pick. Oh, nice. Well, that's very exciting. Yeah, good luck with that. You're working that book. 6, 7, 8, 9. Is there? Oh, there are a lot of hairpins in here. Yeah, I feel like studying pirates is really interesting. It's just like such a... It's just a wild period that sort of like came out of a civilized period. So it's almost like there's a balance between, or there's a contrast between, you're welcome. It's like there's a contrast between the lawful countries that they come from and like the lawlessness of the sea. Oh, how am I gonna not lose this case? Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. No one wants to tell me anything. Or the people that do only know where this person lives. They don't actually know anything else about him. It must be like... Okay, wait, what about... This person would have come outside, right? They would have come outside after this 7 o'clock meeting. So maybe someone that is regularly outside of the restaurant would have seen them. What about you? You're sitting down here. Did you see anything? Saw them around Hamilton Parks. That's all I'm getting so far. It's really not looking good for this poor kidnapped person. The thing is, I could just get lucky because people go all over the city. So it's possible I'll just run into someone that has seen this person around the time they were kidnapped and what direction they were being taken. Hamilton Parks. No, I'm not getting anything. I'm going about this the wrong way. So I know they were in the restaurant at a certain time. But there's no surveillance footage in there. At least I don't think there is. That's my only chance, really, at this point. Can I just double check that there was no camera? This might be a failure of a first mission. We'll see. Where's the restaurant? We saw them at Brianna's Burger Restaurant. Yeah. Ooh, I don't see any. It's almost midnight. I think I have until 2 a.m. to save the person. Oh, there is camera footage. Wait, hold on. Are they gonna arrest me if I do this? Didn't see nothing. Nope, let's close the door. Didn't see nothing. Alright. Do we actually have security footage? Because that would be amazing. No one saw me, right? Okay. Is it the same code? Yes, it is. Okay. surveillance. So we're looking for something that happened on Monday around 7:15 p.m., I believe. So what time is that? That's like 19:15? Oh, and there's the person that we're looking for. Perfect. We're going to print this out. And we're going to take... So now we've got... They were meeting with this person, this unknown citizen. Oh, and this person appeared later as well. This person came back into the restaurant later. So let's take... How do I... This person is suspicious. I think this might be the culprit. We're looking for someone of large build. This person is of large build, and it is a man. So this matches the culprit. So then he comes in later as well, on his own. Could this be the culprit? When was this person last seen? When was the case reported? It's Sunday now. Can I see what time something was discovered? I feel like it's going to be way later than... Okay, we're just going to... You didn't see me in there. I wasn't actually in there. That was fake. Oh, and we'll also... Well, no, this is the worst person to ask. I should ask, like, literally anyone else if they've seen this person. Hello? No. You. Do you know this guy? I saw them at Burn Street on Monday around 11:45 p.m. That might be even better. They were nearby Littleton Street. Burn Street, headed east. Oh, that's extremely helpful. Okay. Burn Street and Littleton Street headed east at 11:59 p.m. yesterday. I might have a chance. So they were here and headed east. So was that like right after the kidnapping? I feel like that means they came back because that's like 4 hours later. Or maybe they were just in the restaurant a long time. So they were going this way. So maybe I can like go over here and find someone that doesn't move a lot and then ask them. Does this get me closer to... I feel like I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere. If I start running out of time, I might just have to like... Do you know this person? I saw them somewhere around Hamilton Parks. Do they live in the same area as the victim? Something about Tiger Projects. So they've been seen in Tiger Projects and Hamilton Parks. Okay, so maybe if I go to... Oh, I do not have much time at all. I've got like 2 hours to find the... to rescue the person. J. Judge Brewhouse. Oh, that is probably a coincidence, but that is where I was doing an optional quest as well. How much time we got? We have an hour and 50 minutes in-game time. Okay, so maybe someone... What about you? What about you? What about you? What about you? Excuse me. Come on. Ah, after being that hard to catch, you don't even tell me anything. What about in here? Is there like a clerk or someone? What about you? What about you? Do you know this person? Oh, you won't tell me? Okay. Well, I'm taking your lockpick for that. Okay, Tiger Projects, you say. Maybe I could just knock on the door of someone that lives in the building. Oh, you probably go in the building a lot. Yeah, I know them. That's Rory Cerny. All right, we've got a name. Really into tea. I saw them at Tiger Project's ground floor lobby on Monday at 11:30 p.m. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I mean, if I have to, I could just like rush to the ground floor lobby. Does that mean that's actually where you saw them, or does that mean that's the floor that they live on? Because if they live there, I should be... Well, wait, the ground floor lobby doesn't actually have... Maybe I should look in the basement. It's the power room. Don't need to worry about that. Anybody home? Usually people will... Oh, did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Take it back, take it back. If you run into a door, then You can parch it down instead of knocking. Hello. Do you know this okay, never mind. I saw someone in there. I guess they don't want to answer the door. Oy, 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 oy. Hour and a half to find this person. Where could they be? Whoops. Did not mean it, did not mean it, did not mean it. I didn't mean to do that. If I knock on this door, is that? Okay, let's have some water as well. Oops. What can we get rid of that's not useful? This duct tape is not that useful. How do I, like, drop it? Okay, let's get some water. We need some water. Very dehydrated. Okay. Now we're nice and hydrated. Good. Put that back down. Oh, it fell perfectly on the duct tape. Wait. Do you know this guy? Saw them at Brianna's Burger Restaurant. Okay, so yeah, we all agree this person was at the burger restaurant. And they seem to maybe live here somewhere? Do you know this person? Saw them at Burn Street Monday. Why would they be... Oh, this was when they were... Burn Street Monday near Etna Boulevard. Where was that? Where's that? Oh, so they were kind of like in this area, I guess? This was like right after the headed west. Okay. I mean, it seems like they live around here. They come around here at sometimes. Nothing to do with me. Yeah. Do I... Now I need food as well. Can anybody help me find this person? I'm just gonna report the kidnapper if I don't have enough time. I think this Rory guy might be the kidnapper. Can you speak to me? Are you a cop? Is that why you can't talk to me? You alright? You slept on something. Okay, that person I cannot talk to, so... Hour and 15 minutes to go. Yes, hello. Sorry to interrupt you at this time. Can I not speak to anyone? I don't seem to have the ability to speak to people, and that worries me. I feel like I need that in order to ask questions. Yeah, you I've already asked. Oh, someone's coming to answer the door. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to intrude into your house. I was just trying to speak to you. I'm sorry. You know, I should have written down the other place where I saw this person, because, Goddamn cuffs! Wait, hello? That's why they didn't pick up the door, was because they were kidnapped. Wait, no, let me, please. I found them. I found you. How do I, wait, is this the wrong, you're in here? Oh, here, let's release you. It's you. We've been looking for you. Yeah, you get out of here. Where's the kidnapper's den located? Oh, nope. Wait, are you the one that set it off, or am I the one that set it off? Who's in trouble? Don't worry, you're safe. Just hide in here. Buy knife, paper, starch, torch, gun, tape, bag? I've saved your life, right? Like, you are not going to get killed by the kidnapper because you're not tied up, right? Okay, I was not expecting to succeed in this case at all. This is a... Are we going to see fingerprint type C somewhere, maybe? Why are you saying sound the alarm? You're trying to get out. The alarm seems to be what stopped you. No. Oh, I understand what's happening. The camera is spotting me through there. And type U. We're not seeing a type C anywhere. Type C! Oh my god, there it is. Type C is the one. So if we find someone with type C fingerprint. Okay, well now what do I have to do before 2 a.m.? I think that whatever was saying I have to do something before 2 a.m. was listed here, and it has disappeared because I've saved the kidnapper. So I should, or I've saved the victim, rather. So I should no longer be on a timer. We can take some duct tape to try to restrain the kidnapper if we can find him. So now we're going to come out here. We're no longer trespassing. Is there someone that lives down here that can tell me where this guy is at the moment? I guess people have seen him around here, but they don't know where he lives because he doesn't actually live in this building. He just used it as a kidnapping den. Oh, wait a minute. There's something I need to write down before. Is the den where the person was being held? Is that what we call a den? I'm gonna hope so. Where am I right now? This we're gonna say is the kidnapper's den. Is it here? Wait. Why does... Oh, I see where I am. Vacant address. Open evidence. So yeah, we think that this is where the kidnapper's den is. In fact, I'm probably just going to put that in. We don't want to do that. We want to select this one. And then we need to figure out the kidnapper's name and arrest them. So we can confirm who it is if they have type C fingerprints, because those were on the kidnapping note, the ransom note rather, and they were also on the... You know what? If I find a phone book, I think I can actually, like... If I find a phone book, I think I can look them up. Oh, you I've apparently already asked and been told that you do not tell me things. Saw them somewhere around Hamilton Parks. Do they actually live in Hamilton Parks? Is that what we're learning? They're around Tiger Projects. Tiger Projects... Is Tiger Projects here? Is this the basement where I found the... Yeah, Tiger Project. So we want to go to... Hamilton Parks? Not necessarily the 13th floor, but somewhere in Hamilton Parks. So they lived in the same building as the victim, assuming that that is why they were spotted there. Or maybe they were spotted there because they were doing the kidnapping, who knows? Oh, this is not the best auto travel. Let's just do it manually. Oh, we got a thunderstorm. What about you? You seem to live here. Oh, okay. My bad. What about you? Saw them about Tiger Projects. Well, that's not very helpful. When were they... Maybe that is where they live. Saw them somewhere around Hamilton Parks. Well, that's where we are now, so... People are not necessarily that helpful. Saw them about Tiger Projects. So they're either in Tiger Projects or they're in Hamilton Parks. So I wonder if they work in Tiger Projects. Like the kidnapper's den is their workplace. So somewhere around Hamilton Parks. Yes, that's where we are now. Maybe they live somewhere high up. So that these people on the lower floors have not actually figured out where this person lives. So they're not going to be like, oh, that's my neighbor. Do you know this person? Saw them around Hamilton Parks. That is where we are, right? I'm not losing my mind. Sorry for closing your own door on you, by the way. Yeah, this is Hamilton Parks. So let's try going to a higher floor, maybe. About Tiger Projects. That's all we're getting so far is Tiger Projects in Hamilton Parks. People can't have spotted them here just when they were doing the kidnapping. That's not usually how it works. Oh, I need some food. I better get a good payday from this. Not started the game with a lot of money. You are ascending higher into the building. You must Nope, Tiger Project. You are coming from higher in the building. You must know where this person... Okay, you're not telling me anything. Well, at least I'm not on a time limit. At least I've rescued the person. I wonder... You know what? I should have... I'm a fool. I should have asked the victim who kidnapped them. Like, I don't think that's an option, but what you can do... Ground floor lobby on Monday around... Okay, that's much more specific. Are there ground floor apartments? Or did you just see them when they were entering the building because you were leaving the building at the same time? You know, if this doesn't work, I'm just going to hack into the security again. Because... Oh, please come closer. I don't want a repeat of before when I was... Also, why are your lights not on? Can you please come a little bit closer? I can't... Nope. That's why I wanted you to come closer. Just... Okay, you can... It's fine. Everything's fine. You don't want to tell me things. Is there anyone in there? Please don't come in. Please don't come in here. You didn't hear anything? You didn't see anything? Oh, no. You also didn't see anything. No one saw anything. Okay. Can we, like... If you're a security person, can I just, like, ask you if you've seen this guy? There must be an easier way to do this. I'm losing my mind. Do I not have, like, info on this guy? I know his name. I know his name. He's got blue eyes. He appears at the burger restaurant. Can you tell me about him? Okay, you're on your computer, so I can't hack. But maybe I can hack in here. Are you kidding me? Wait, no, we're good. I'm just gonna. Ooh. No one knows I'm in here. No one knows. And we've got the password. 6350. Oh, well, look at that. Oh, my inventory's full. Do we really need the duct tape? We can steal some money while we're here. Why not? We commit crimes because there's no law anyway, so doesn't matter. In the process of solving the crimes, we commit the crimes as well. Wait, what? Was this not the person I was looking for? Oh god! Okay. Ooh. I'm about to die. I'm gonna die. Oh. This is the person I saved! I saved you! I saved you from kidnapping! No. You don't need to shoot me just because I hacked into your computer to try to find your kidnapper. You know, if I could be allowed a warrant to do that kind of thing, it would make the sort of situation a lot easier. Oh, all the stolen stuff is going to be taken from me. Oh, no. At least there's no, pay medical fees. I think I'm broke. I think if it's saying pay medical fees, but it's not saying how much I have to pay next to it, that means I'm just completely broke. Honestly, I'm probably better off now than I was before, because at least I'm fed. I didn't really have that much money. I just had a little bit of stolen stuff, but we can always steal more. I'm going to be completely... Yeah, I'm completely... Wait. I still have all this stolen stuff? Okay. I guess I don't have to give it back. That makes things a little easier. Anyway, we're just going to ignore that. I just got shot by that person. I didn't realize she worked as a security person. Okay. It's a small world. What's this guy's name? Let's look him up in the directory. I think that only gives us his phone number, but, you know, that could be better than nothing. So R. Cerny. We just move on past getting shot like that. It's not a big deal. Wait, what? We could get his address? Okay. Just the full name. So we don't need the... Save the life of the kidnapper's victim. I think as long as the person is still alive, which they clearly are because they just shot me. That was the same person, right? Jiu Ryu? Yeah, that's the same person. Small world. Small world. Let's just forget that that happened. Is that... That's not you. That's a completely different person. Just has the same hairstyle. Okay, but we know where the guy lives. I think if we beat him up and scan his fingerprints, then we'll know for sure it was him. So just for my own... Tiger Project. So people did say they saw him in Tiger Project. So why did they say they saw him in the other place? Does he have a place of work there? Or is it just literally that so many people saw him on his way to do the kidnapping? I guess he didn't do the kidnapping from there. He did it from the restaurant, so that doesn't make sense. He must work somewhere at the other building. But he lives in Tiger Projects. Oh, you've got green hair. I thought you had, like, slimed hair. And the reason I think this is the guy is because there was a clue that said that he was having... oh no, it's an echelon zone. Please tell me it's not going to be that difficult to... I should have known from the floor what I was going to. Ay, what am I going to do? Okay. I mean, I could just wait for him to come out and then arrest him. Is there someone around that I could, like... Surely if he lives here, people... You... Please tell me. Somewhere on Tiger Projects. Yep, that's where we are now. Can I, like, push a button to call someone to come out? I guess they really don't want solicitors, do they? Well, there is another way I could get in there. If I could find any room that I could go into. That actually might not be the case either. That might not be an option. Oh, no. Wait, what? It's trespassing if I go in here, but maybe this will... Oh, no. No. Are those only cameras? Those are cameras. So this thing is off. This, can I, like, dash for that wall and the cameras won't fully lock onto me before I get there? Okay, yep. Just as planned. So then I can get to the rooftop. So now, is there a vent that I can climb into in order to get to this guy's... This feels like way too many steps for something that is not worth it. I should just wait for him to come out, shouldn't I? How do I get back? I've made mistakes. I've made very big mistakes. Okay, everything's going good. Everything's going good. We're just going to... Is there really no way to, like, summon someone to come out of the ash? What if you have a delivery for them or something? Or what if you're a cop? This is the 14th floor landing? The guy's on the 13th floor. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. No, that's not... For a second, I thought you were the guy. Saw them somewhere around Hamilton Parks. Yeah, you did. Just make sure I have this thing. Oh, there we go. Do I know which building he's in? He's in 1503. Oh, 1503. I thought he was on the 13th floor. Wait, was that him? Do I just, like, break the law and then try to escape? I feel like I'm gonna just end up getting shot again. Because I'm pretty sure these will, like... Oh, can I get in there? Hold on. Wait, where's the vent? Maybe I can come up through the vent. How far... None of these guys are going to be able to know the workplace, are they? So... Tiger Projects. They live high up on Tiger Projects. I'm hoping someone will be like, oh, like, that's my neighbor, Rory Cerny. Okay. They're working at Generous. Oh, they work. They're a co-worker of the, Oh my goodness, thank you. Okay. They work at Generous. Just like the... You know what? I probably could have scanned for, When you say they're working there, do you mean right now? Because it is 5 p.m. I feel like they could be working there right now. I think it's just barely not worth it to take the elevator, you know, because I would have to wait for it to arrive. It would be faster once it arrived, but I think in this circumstance, it is faster to walk just slightly, maybe. Oh, I need to get my payday. I need some money. Okay. So... oh. Is this generous? Street side pavement. Where am I? Wait, this is where I want to go? I feel like I'm going to hit a dead end. Oh no, I could get back to the street this way. I don't know why it took me through that alley like that, but... Is this the restaurant? Oh, it's locked. It's not open right now. So he's probably not in there at the moment, but maybe someone near the restaurant will have seen him. Like you. Just don't run so fast. I need to ask you questions. I got a question for you. At some point... Okay, never mind. You're too fast. We'll ask... You are so fast. Okay. Okay, we don't need to answer every question. Well, I'm kind of sad this is closed. How do I proceed? I'm so close to, like, finishing this case. I'm pretty sure this is the guy. This Rory person. Hamilton Parks. Is that because Generous is in Hamilton Parks? It is. Okay, so they were talking about the guy's workplace. Maybe I should just break into his house, you know? Maybe that's the way. But I feel like is he gonna be home yet? Let's go back to Tiger Projects. Oh, someone slipped over there. So watch out, it's very slippery out. People are slipping all over the place. It's a rough, wet world out there. Music's kicking in. Okay, this time we're gonna take the elevator. Maybe I'll run into him. If I'm fast, I might get back to his house. Like if he does some errands or something, maybe I'll get back to his place before he does. I bet he wasn't at home just now when I was here. I bet he wasn't at home yet. So there's a chance I'll run into him. Is that him? No, it's not him. I saw the hair. I thought it might be. Alright. What are we gonna do about... If I could get like a box or something, I might be able to jump up into that vent. Could also trigger the alarm and see if he comes out, but I feel like that's a very non-surreptitious way. There's just so many floors I would have to go through if I was going to... Like, there's so many echelon zones before I can even come close to him. It probably... Well, I was going to say I could go from above, but I don't think that's actually that much better. We need to get into some vents. We're going in. We're in the vents. Alright, maybe this won't actually take that long. I have to go through a lot of floors, but maybe... Did someone hear me? Who is hearing me? It's not the camera, is it? It's fine. You don't know that I'm in the vents. How do I get up? Let's look at the map. That one goes down. It looks like it's a pretty linear air vent. There's a bunch of exits going down. No one's in the corridor. I don't know why you think I would be in the corridor. I'm in the vents, actually. And it's very cold in here. I don't like it. A lot of people can hear me. There's just a very loud racket coming from everywhere, but people are too absorbed in their own stuff to care. There must be a way up, right? What is this? What is this vent formation? Where am I? I'm on floor 10. I've got to go up 5 floors. That seems like quite a lot. All right, we're gonna... Oh, we could skip a couple. We can go up 2 at once. I am shivering so much, which is gonna make me make more noise. So now I'm on floor 12, right? Oh no, I'm still only on floor 11. Am I actually gonna have to like come out and go between rooms? Is the vent not fully connected? No, we can go up here. Oh, but I'm shivering so much. I need to... I don't think you can like get hurt by cold, but it does make it really hard to hide in the vent. So there's a vent down or out if I was to go the other way. I think I have to go this way if I want to make any progress. Where there's a lot of choices. Oh, I can go up if I go this way. And once I start getting close, I'm going to want to, like once I'm on like the 14th floor, I'm going to want to angle towards the specific... Oh, this is so bright. This is so reflective. How high up am I? I'm on floor 12. Let's keep going. 13. I want to get to floor 15. Oh, I'm shivering so much. 14. I hope this is actually going to branch. I don't see any branching. Am I going to have to like go... I'm going to have to go to the 16th floor and then come off. Oh, no. Maybe this is still 15th. So, okay. I want 1503. This is 1502. So I want to go to the left at the end, and then I'll be in his apartment. I'm going to be really annoyed if he's not there after all this work I've put into arresting him. I also haven't really planned my escape route yet. Maybe I can like disable the alarms from the other side. I feel like it's kind of hard to do with those echelon alarms though. We're almost done with the first case. I feel like a murder case would have been much easier. Well, no, I say that, but the problem isn't even the solving the kidnapping. The problem is catching the guy, even when I know his name and address. He just happens to be rich. Did I do all this work to come out in the hallway? He must have vents that connect to his house. There's no way. Although, maybe I can, like... Because I've gotten around... Let's try it. Oh, God, can I get up? Can I get back up if I come down? I might be committed, you know? I might be committed to whatever I'm doing right now. Okay, let's just, before we commit, let's have another look around and see if there's an easier way into his house. It really doesn't look like it, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to, do it like this. This is the only way. That camera doesn't see me as long as I'm in the vent, though. Okay. Oh. Maybe I can disable the camera. The camera's off. Oh, I don't know if I should have done that. Now I'm gonna have trouble finding my way out. Come out, come out. Oh wait, this is my chance. Alright, I might be cold, and I might be poor, but I'm gonna beat up this criminal. And if he's not a criminal, I still have my duct tape, don't I? Yeah, I still got my duct tape. Adrenaline, adrenaline. I thought you were coming to the door. Come to the door. No, I'm not checking my watch. I'm beating you up. Why do I keep checking my watch? Oh, because it's number 3. I should be clicking number 2. Whatever, I have to waste more lockpicks on this nonsense. All right, where is he? We're gonna catch him unawares. Where are you? Oh, that's not you. That's the wrong person. I'm looking for your roommate. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I will if I have to. Is it you? Don't run. Don't run. I'll take both of you on. And you. And you. If you dodge and weave, they can't get you. Oh, I'm stun locking. Okay, so now this is very important. We're gonna take his fingerprints. Don't worry about why he's shaking like that. Does he have? Those were his fingerprints. Those were his fingerprints at the kidnapping den. Those were his fingerprints on the ransom note. We're gonna. So if we're gonna say arrest the kidnapper, oh wait, I think I was supposed to tell. I think maybe I was supposed to tell him he was under arrest. Where is he on here? You are the kidnapper. We're going to arrest you. And we're going to search you also for hammers. Maybe we're going to find... I guess it's not a murder, so there's no murder weapon. Can I, like... We're going to use duct tape on you. How do I duct tape you? Do we have to flip you over so that your hands are available? Put down duct tape. Do I have to hold it over his hands? You know what? I think I'm supposed to use handcuffs for this. I'm gonna call this a partial success because we know for sure it's him now. How do I get out? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. We're just gonna go here and we're gonna go to the ground floor. And everything's fine, actually. Everything's fine. And we're gonna make some money too. This is how being a detective works in a city of no laws. Alright, this is how it is. I feel like beating someone up usually counts as arresting them in this game. I'm gonna miss out on 350 credits for not arresting him, but I feel like I stand more to lose by trying. Oh, I was just leaving. I was just leaving. Don't shoot me. If I go to City Hall, am I gonna get attacked by like police? I don't think police even work in City Hall. I don't think this is like a normal city anyway. I think it's just everything is wild, wild west. Enforcers will attack me, but I don't know. I think they're a private organization. I don't think they actually have anything to do with City Hall. All right. So now we hand in the case, and we're gonna get nothing but good news. And apparently, I'm gonna need some handcuffs. This duct tape, not needed. We want handcuffs, and those cost money. But we're about to get some money. I knew the correct name of the kidnapper. I knew where their den was located. I saved the kidnapping victim's life. I solved the case. That's great. That is amazing. I got social credit. Wow, that's more money than I was expecting. I can now purchase apartments in the city. I'm allowed to have a home. Oh, handcuffs are way cheaper than I thought. I should probably get a camera as well because then, oh, this is one of my favorite items, this Bloodhound Tracker. You can literally just see where someone is at all times, which would have been really good during that if I could have found that guy. So yeah, this kidnap case, we're gonna close the case. I feel good about it. Wait, or maybe I should wait for all of these. Oh no, don't worry. I'm not planning to use these handcuffs. Do I get rid of the coin? That seems so... Oh, the coin is locked. I can never get rid of the coin. Well, I guess I might as well install this sync disk so I can get it out of my inventory now that I have some money to install it with. Let's take a look here. So what do I do now? I can close... Okay, it's done doing stuff, right? I can close the case and not miss anything. And that means I can go back to this other case that I was working on, where I steal a secret envelope from someone. Where's the nearest sync clinic, though? Before I get dragged into anything else, let's spend some of that hard-earned money from solving that case and go over here. I've seen some crazy stuff happen for some of the cases in this game. Like one time there was a murder case that it put me on, and I was like, I was working a completely unrelated case. I don't know, this must have just been pure random chance, but I was like knocking on a door because I was like trying to find out about someone whose partner cheated on them or whatever. And as they answered the door, their partner that lived with them just ran up and stabbed them, like right in front of me. And then I got the police scanner thing saying that a crime had been committed. So that was a very short case. But yeah, it was wild. Gain 2 credits for telling someone about starch cola products based on their response. 6 for giving them starch cola products. It's got to be the 2 is better. The 2 just seems way better because I don't want to have to buy. How much does it cost to buy one? I feel like it's not going to be easy to make a profit. All right, and then increase money gained by 1. Do I want to spend an upgrade already? I kind of don't, but I also really want it out of my inventory. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, so I now get $2 if I tell someone about starch cola products. You look like you need a can of starch cola. Put some life into it. Whatever, stooge. Well, that didn't get me any money. You know what? I just realized I might have picked the worst option. Can you hear yourself? Yeah, no, this is a bad idea. This is extremely humiliating. I can afford my own, thank you. I think this might be a bait, you know. I think I've just installed something into my body that how kind. Oh no, sometimes they like it. I could make a little bit of money by just being a walking advertisement. But anyway, I'll make a lot more money if I do this job. So where were we? We want to know who this person is, and we want to get their suitcase. Oh, hello? And one interesting thing that starts to happen once you play in a given town for a while, if you remember, the fingerprints are all assigned letters when you first get them, but the B fingerprint from that other case, I still have that. Like, I've closed the case, but I still know everything about that guy that got arrested, that I beat up, rather. So if I ever see his fingerprints again, it'll tell me they're his fingerprints. It'll say there's Rory's fingerprints. So eventually, even though I feel like I think criminals do get put away. I don't think criminals, like, just walk the streets, but, all right, we're already about to have some more fun. Cost-effective systems. Should I just wait till this is open? I feel like I shouldn't be crazy all the time and breaking into places. But it's going to be a while, and I don't have an apartment. Can I afford an apartment? I was hoping that guy might be someone that works here, but that actually doesn't make sense because... Okay, well, I can't afford an apartment, but I can have some water. There's not a good place to throw this away, so we're just gonna put it down on the chair. Well, I could sneak in through the vent, actually. If I do this, hold on. Okay. So yeah, we want to find someone who works here whose first initial is A. They've got blue eyes. If I jump down here, which cameras can see me? That camera's in the other room. That camera's not going to be pointed at me. I think I'm good, maybe. Oh, I do see a camera there, but I can hide from it. Oh, typical. Can I, like... Ooh, that looks like a hairpin. Michaela Bauman. Is this like all the employee records? Andrea Muse. Does this person have the Oh, it tells me their fingerprints as well. Naka Fujita. Stuff by Kathleen. Adelaide Stevens. That could be the person I'm looking for. Okay, well that was extremely helpful, Jordan looking. Andrea Muse. Wait a minute, it's just told me that this is the person I'm looking for. It suddenly populated this with the name. Is it because this person matches the description? Blue eyes, shoe size 6. Information company. I guess we know it's the same person. So now the question is, where does this person live? Which I now know that I can get from a directory. So I don't think I need to spy on this place anymore. I will take some paper clips and hairpins though. I will always take those. So let's just sneak on out. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Which one sees me? Which one sees me? Was it that one? I'm not in. I'm not. I can't even get out? It's locked from the inside? Why? Well, how am I gonna get out? This isn't good. Maybe I can... Do I need to turn off the security system? If I could get up there, that would work. Okay, so we're gonna wait until this camera looks to the other side. This is so silly. We're gonna wait until this camera looks over there, and then... No, I can't get up! I can't get up! No! Okay, oh. As long as we stay hidden, we'll get to keep trying over and over again. I shouldn't spy on other people. That's just gonna confuse me later when I have more information that I don't know what to do with. Oh, I almost had it. I saw the prompt pop up. I almost had it. Stop. Stop. I'm stuck in here. I'm stuck in here and I regret it. I regret everything. You look that way. Yes. Okay, good. All I need to do is get back into an area that is legal to be in. And then, we can go and start figuring out where this person lives. And that should be possible with a city directory. So where is the city directory? Actually, wait, I could also just ask you where you've seen this person. Also, I can advertise cola. Wow, what a show. I don't think people like it when you... No, hold on. Oh wait, also, I apparently have already asked you if you've seen a person. What? I've asked you as well? Nobody likes it when I advertise soda to them. What about you? Andrea Muse. Saw them around Tiger Projects. Another person that lives or works at Tiger Projects. Am I in Tiger Projects now? Yes, I am. So you are probably talking about where they work, not where they live. Unless they live and work here. Also, nothing beats a starch. Hell yeah, there we go. You know what? We could just say that to each other back and forth and we'll make so much money. If you have it as well. Okay, yeah. Be for starch cola, exactly. Oh, this is a normal city. Oh yeah, hi Corlinian. So I'm playing 7 days to end with you after seeing like 5 minutes of your stream, not getting anywhere though. It's important to think about like different possibilities for how the language system could work. That's the only clue I could give you without spoiling. Be open-minded about what the language system could be, because I had made a lot of assumptions about it at the beginning, and they were wrong. Saw them about Andreasen building. They also, this is not the tutorial case. I've just started a new city. I have just solved a kidnapping case, but other than that, it's pretty fresh. And I am doing an optional quest where I try to find an envelope that someone has. It will tell me a building if I say like this. If I hover over the lobby, Andreasen building. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna be warriors for starch cola. We'll make sure everyone knows about the great, refreshing taste of starch cola, and that its name is never besmirched. Where does this guy live? Or this woman? Do you know this? Okay, never mind. Don't need to be rude. What about you? I feel like it's going to take so long for this implant to pay off. I haven't tried you. Sure do love an ice cold starch. Oh, there we go. We got some money. Okay. But you won't tell me if you've seen this person. You should cheer up. What are you sad about? Too sick to be cheerful. Oh, that's sad. Why do I know so much about you? I think 17 is high for the amount of information you get when talking to someone. Could be wrong, but... The thing is, if I knew where I could find a city directory, I could do this a lot faster. But I think I would have to go all the way to City Hall, because I think in phone booths you only see the, you know, I'll just knock on someone's door. Someone's gonna know what floor this guy lives on. Remember, this is an early access. You had to drink starch cola. Either that or seducing. I think the other person has to drink it for the other option for this one. I can either advertise it or I can give people starch cola. And I decided giving them, oh, you know this person. They work at that place information company, right? But where do they live? Saw them somewhere around Andreasen building. So you are probably not their neighbors. They don't live on this floor. Oh yeah, there's another implant for starch cola that's like you have to drink it every so often. Like it has some big benefit. I think maybe you get paid when you install it, but then you have to drink starch cola to survive. That's Andrea Muse. Really into baseball. Okay, what floor do they live on? Okay, they were around the building, so I guess they weren't on this floor. Everything's gone. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. What about you? You know this person? Saw them at Sullivan Parade on Monday. Well, that's very specific. They were nearby Ramirez Boulevard. I mean, that doesn't really help me now. I just need to know where their address is. Maybe this is a silly way to do it. Maybe I should be, like, using the City Hall directory. That might be faster than doing it this way. I'll try a few more floors, because they should say it's their neighbor if they live on the same floors. Floors aren't that big. Saw them somewhere around Tiger Projects. Well, that's probably because they work there. Yeah, guess I am a little thirsty, aren't we all? There we go. Have your give me my money. No one answers. I don't just know their address for some reason, do I? No, address is question mark. Job listing target. It's literally telling me that's the job listing target. No one on this floor, huh? Wait a minute. Do I have this person's fingerprints? Type W. Okay, we do have the fingerprints. So what we could do... This might actually be faster. Type A. Wait, hello? Who lives here? Type AC. Wait. When did I get type A? I feel like... Did I do fingerprinting in this first case? The first fingerprint I ever scanned... Yeah, there was A, B, and C, and I think this is related to the kidnapping victim? Maybe that person's been here. Anyway, this person has type W, so... Type AE, type AF, type AE. It's really weird when you're like really late in a game and then you suddenly see a fingerprint that you scanned really, really early, completely at random. Oh, this person might live in the echelon zone. In which case I'm kind of wasting my time. I should probably just use a directory. Give me the elevator. You can't help me out here, can you? Saw them today at Andreasen Building, ground floor lobby. Well, that's actually kind of helpful. What time is it now? Oh, they were there very recently. Maybe they were on their way out. Maybe they're on their way to work. But finding her is not going to help me unless she has the envelope on her. Which is possible, I suppose. Oh, I could pickpocket her. Maybe that's the answer. So if you were seen at the ground floor an hour ago... Oh. You're tripping over each other. Maybe it's time for me to buy a new hat. You think this person is tripping over? Everyone's so mean to each other. What about you? Have you seen this person? Oh, you're not going to tell me. Around Andreasen building. Yeah, if I'm going in here, I'm probably not going to get much useful. What about you? Okay, well, we know where they work. Maybe they were on their way to work. Also, just to double check. Oh, the city directory is in every phone booth. I could have used any phone booth this whole time. I didn't have to go all the... And even if I did go to City Hall, like, that's not actually that far away. Okay, we know this person's address now. Just don't worry about it. Sometimes things take longer than they need to. Okay. First floor, second floor, third floor, and it is 303. And all we need to do is find this envelope. No cameras. There are turrets, but there's no cameras. I still have plenty of lockpicks, don't I? Oh, hello. Maybe I should have knocked. Well, that's going to be awkward now. Luckily, people don't get mad if you lockpick as long as you don't go in. But, oh, she might close the door and lock it again. Am I just going to have to beat her up? I don't want to beat people up if I can help it. Can I, like... QA technician. Just gonna, real quick, see if we can find that. I'm gonna learn your password. It's amazing how little you have to step into someone's house to get this much information. Okay, she's going in the back. She didn't see me yet. So hopefully this envelope is just lying around somewhere and I'll be able to find it. Yeah, there's your work ID. That didn't tell me anything I didn't already have. Another day awaits. It's no fun hanging out at Jonas Valley. Maybe last little got at the center station. Someone stealing the mail? Is that what we're supposed to take from that? Also, I wonder if there's ever, like, fields have rules about external visitation. Oh, all right. Guess we're fighting. Oh wait, I'm gonna get shot if I fight out there. I gotta fight it here, and then wait for the statute of limitations to run out. All right, let's search you. Give me the envelope. There's not trespassing if you don't get caught over the property line. Exactly. Okay, you have nothing on you, so the envelope is somewhere in your house. What is that sound? That is a scary sound, whatever that is. 8312. Where's the envelope? Where's the envelope? Wristwatch. 67 credits. I suppose I'll take that while I'm here. Where's your envelope? It's not on your person. At this rate, I'm gonna have to use those handcuffs. I really don't want to, but... Oh, the key. It's probably useful to have. How many... Wait, where's the bedroom? Maybe it's in the bedroom. Oh, this is the bedroom. Well, what are you supposed to do in this situation? I feel like I've searched the whole place. Maybe the envelope is at work? Maybe it's the gate coming down? What do you mean? Oh, the sound that I heard. I'm hiding. Wait, what was that? Did I see a thing? Waste paper basket. Can we search? You wouldn't throw away such an important envelope, would you? Surely not. Just to check the assignment. Locate and steal the item from the mark secret envelope. Yeah, you've got a secret envelope somewhere. Oh, don't get back up. Oh, God. Okay, we're going again. We're going again. Actually, no. If you're going to leave, I'll just keep... Oh. Oh, yeah, that is the gate. You're right. Am I... Is that sitting on top of the envelope? No, it's not. Is the envelope in this trash? No, it's not. It must be at this person's work, or it's in the fridge. Come on, come on. We just dodge and weave. Yeah, you run, you run. I'm just gonna keep looking. Oh, I'm not feeling so hot. Can I open this? Oh, where have you put this envelope? I was hoping to be a lot sneakier about this. Maybe I should have come when you weren't home or something and been more patient. It must be at work. It must be at work. That's the only way. So how do I get out if there's a... Oh, there is a thing. There's... Oh, no. Okay, maybe what I have to do is win the fight, right? I win the fight. And then I hide under the bed until... It's out round 2. Yep. This is supposed to be a sneaky game. It's supposed to be a stealthy game, but unfortunately, I'm not patient enough to wait until people are not home, even though I probably should. We don't need to steal this thing from you. You can have this back. Put it down gently. There. Right. How long is it going to take for the? Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna hide under here. The envelope isn't like down. It must be at work. That's the only explanation. If I go out now, it's just gonna shoot me and close the door, isn't it? Wait, have I looked in here yet? Oh, is it in here? Is it in here? There's your birth certificate. Okay, we learned your blood type. We know almost everything about you. So now, do I have the option of just sprinting out there? I think maybe I do, actually. Let's stop trespassing, and that'll probably help with our legal situation. Okay, so it's not on your person. We've beaten you up and searched you, and sorry, I did not mean to shove that person. I did not mean to shove anyone. I'm on my way out. Well, the security camera timer's almost out. Or maybe that's frozen while I'm being pursued, and I have to get rid of the pursued first. No, it looks like it's about to run out. Everything's good. Everything's good. There's no crimes. We're gonna go to information company, and we're just gonna... It must be there, right? That must be how... At this rate, I'm gonna have to do another main quest before I have time to solve this one. This one is apparently very difficult. That's the tricky thing about this game, is sometimes it's just like... You have all the information, but it's just like, where did this person put this object? And that turns out to be such a difficult, time-consuming question to answer. Okay, what floor is it on again? It actually doesn't say. I should have kept auto-pathing. But I guess that wouldn't take the elevator anyway. What is this debuff? Does this mean I slipped and fell, or I'm likely to slip and fall? I can't believe it wasn't in the safe. I can't believe this person had a safe in their house and the envelope wasn't in there. So, okay, maybe you keep it at work. Oh, is this place open? So maybe if I could just find this person's desk. Who's looking at me? My camera's looking at me. Maybe I can, oh, this is gonna be tricky. If I want to, some of the side quests, yeah, it's the side quests just are not easy. Otis Hammonds, wait. 811, what did that say? 8119. We'll try going in here. Oh, hello? Oh, nope. Am I not allowed here where I am now, or am I not allowed generally in the... This looks like the lobby, right? I'm allowed it here. Andrea Muse, QA technician. So where is Andrea's desk? Well, this is going to be difficult with people here. Is it really this difficult, though? I don't think anyone's in here. Oh, no, someone is there. And there. Oh, my God. Okay. Whew. How much noise is this going to make? Oh, that feels like a lot of noise. This is the thing that has the details of all the employees. I remember that. Oh, I did not mean to turn that off. Okay. And here's one as well. So if one of these is Andrea... Well, wait. If one of these was Andrea, I would expect to find the envelope next to it anyway. What I need to do is rule out that she doesn't have the envelope in her... Oh! Nope. You have a gun? Oh, I'm not going to survive this. I'm not going to survive this. Okay. That escalated so quickly. It's a good thing I already installed that, that bot. This might be too difficult of a side quest. I feel like... If I have to, like, sneak into that office... Well, maybe I should hold on to it. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I was actually close, and I just had to, Oh, wait, is this the part where they take my money? 241. I think that's okay to be, like, fed and watered. 241 credits is a lot, but I don't want to break out of the hospital and just get shot even more. Okay, there we go. There we go. So, how are we going to do this then? We're going to go straight back. What I need to do... Oh, you know what? I didn't have to do any of what I just did because you can, like, get permission to go into... You can get permission to look at an area. I'm being very silly. Okay. Let's just get permission. Let's try to do things a bit more legally and not get shot as much. Yeah, I feel like I forget that you have, like, a lot of options in this game, and I end up doing things in a way that makes life very difficult when it doesn't need to be. Let's just see if we can get permission. And we're gonna go... This guy raised the alarm in a restaurant, led to a mob of people cornering in the bathroom. Someone even pulled a guy. Jesus. Yeah, things escalate very, very quickly in this. All right, let's try it this way, or maybe. Wait, none of these say, "Can I search the premises?" Okay, maybe it's not that easy to get access. Well, what am I gonna do then? Do I actually have to wait until business hours are over? Because what time is it now? It's like noon. I wonder if the thing I'm looking for is in the I have the code, right? 8119. Is this person trying to leave? I thought I saw them go behind that door for... Oh. Maybe we'll try this approach. Maybe we'll just, like, wait for you to go and then... Oh, it puts it in automatically because I know it. Oh, nope! Didn't realize there were more people in here. you have to find the manager or the receptionist? Oh, that could be. Well, maybe you could give me... Here, now that you've seen me try... Oh, hello? Well, you're not the right person to ask, because you can't tell me anything. I can ask for door codes, but I don't think that gives me access. We're going to ask this person. No. Not allowed. What a show. Yep. Well, a few people are leaving, so maybe it will get easier to sneak in there. Thing is, Andrea doesn't work in a security position, so she's probably just like wherever the rest of the employees are. Maybe we can just oh, no, did not mean it, did not mean it, did not mean it. Well, maybe I could actually finish that. It's gonna be real close if I try to do it that way, though. What sees me? What sees me? The camera sees me. Can I, like... Okay, we're gonna wait until you rotate a little bit. We're going to... Nope. Show pattern? Is this, like, all gonna be the same? Oh, no. Oh, okay, so that's not Andrea. Nope, just a little bit less visible, please. Okay. Michelle? Nope, nope, nope. Why is it still beeping? Is there a way to make time pass faster? That I can, like, sit down and do it. But at the moment, the problem is the cameras more than the people. The people aren't actually, like, here at the moment. That is probably what I should have done a minute ago when this was full of people. But now... Wait, where does this wire go? Oh, that wire's not even connected, so I wouldn't actually be able to turn off the camera even if I could break that keypad. We're just gonna have to... Nope, nope. It's so hard to not be... This camera is perfectly positioned. Maybe I can get under it and disable it. Maybe it's just low enough, or maybe there's something I could stand on over there. Oh, there is. There's this. Okay, this is gonna make life easy. Oh, this is a lot of... It's a lot of paper clips, but we'll get them back in time. Okay, this should make life easier. Okay, and we'll get one back right here. The thing is, I don't know what I'm going to do if I can't find the envelope at her desk. A? Is that her? Oh no, Adelaide. Wait, where is she? Which desk is hers? Oh, I see a paperclip. Or a hairpin. And another one. Oh. This could be her. I mean, no, we're back to the same issue as before, which is that... Uh-oh. Maybe I should have come here when there's no one here. If I can confirm that one of these is her, then... No. I don't have a choice of users. Maybe these are like blank desks that don't belong to anyone. I could just check... Oh! You didn't see me. You did not see me. You didn't see anything. It was just the wind. SK. Ooh. Not again, not again, not again, not again. I think this quest might be a little too difficult. I feel like if I can beat her up and search her belongings, paperclips can disable anything, locks, cameras, giant electromagnets, you name it. Absolutely. Oh God, we're just gonna. We might need to do a different quest. I feel like either you get them or you don't, and if you don't get them, you just pick a new quest, because there's always more. There's always more jobs you do. I'm sure there's going to be like a murder or a kidnapping soon. It's about time for a new one to happen. Where is the jobs board? Oh, we've got a lot of jobs. A rare sync desk community. I forget what community does. I feel like it's a good one. Stolen item. Photography skills. Public humiliation. What did this say? Public humiliation. Tailing and acquisition. Why is this one so much more than the other one? Maybe this one's easier. We're going to try this one. And we're going to close this case, unfortunately. That's fine. We can always do a new case. So then... where are we? 800... 9127. Wait, what? 80091. Hello? What? Is it 18? Is this like a bug? No, I don't. How is that possible? Okay. Well, maybe we don't do that job either. Can I? Yeah, hang up. And then we're just gonna not do that one either. We're going to do this one, even though it might be like the hardest one yet. Ask staff about Newson. Are you staff? You look like you work here. You don't work here? You're just sitting on the ground? You look like you could use some starch cola. Advertise on your own time. Okay. That's fair. What about you? Do you work here? I'm supposed to give you this. It's a photograph of where a briefcase is hidden. Okay, this is the normal progression for this type of quest. It'll give you information on your target. Don't want anything to do with this. Okay, so this photo that I've just been given. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what just happened? I feel like a lot of things just happened. Theft. Oh, this is the exact same location. Okay, that's why I'm getting confused. Yeah, we're just gonna go... Oh wait, not there. Brew house. We're just gonna go here, yeah. Okay, I guess there's only so many good photos that they got that they were using for those quests, so it was like... I had a pretty good chance of rolling the same one again. I'm definitely getting interrupted by a main quest this time, though. There's no way that I haven't burned enough time for that to happen. We're going to be more subtle this time around. We're going to use more of the tools that we have at our disposal. Alrighty. So the outdoor seating is here, and look at that, the briefcase, just like that. Very easy. All right. Did I get it? Did I get all the stuff? Apparently not. Wait, is this bugged? This is definitely the right briefcase, right? It's not like there's two of them. Unless this is the same briefcase from the other quest, in which case maybe there's another briefcase. Is that actually what's happened? Don't see another briefcase though. Is it bugged because there was already a briefcase here, so it didn't want to put a new one? I can't believe this. I don't see a second briefcase. I'm pretty sure I set the other briefcase on top of one of these picnic tables as well, which is where I found this one. Is this real? Do I have to like... This is very unfortunate if that's what happened. Listen. We're just gonna... Maybe there's a briefcase inside somewhere. We're gonna take your paper clips anyway. We're just gonna, excuse me, just... Don't mind me, I'm just It's not valuable, these paper clips, so I can just... I'll take them, and they will be mine. There's really no briefcase here. Have I been had? Do you guys at least have a job board? Because I need a new job now. I cannot believe my luck. One more check. It's really not... Oh, wait. Is this it? Because I threw the other one off a cliff. Okay, we're good. Everything's good. So, we've got this unknown citizen. Well, now we know that we shouldn't leave these here. So we just do that. They've got green eyes. They have A+ blood type. Their salary is 15,000 credits. They live near the ground. They live on the ground floor of the Fathom Zone Indigo. Okay, well that seems pretty helpful. I'm getting 2,000 credits for this. They live near the ground floor. How many people with this description can there even be? I guess there could be a few. Where am I going to get blood type and salary? The eye color will be easy though. Oh, watch where you're going there. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck autopathing. Oh, it's too late. I'm stuck. Now I have to manual path. Where is this? Where am I going? Do you have green eyes? How do I, like, look at you? Is that allowed? Because I could kind of maybe see your eyes. They look like they might be blue. My name's Jennifer Saunders. Do you know this person? You probably won't. That's not enough to go on. Well, okay, what is... Hold on, can I, like, turn you into evidence? I think I inspect? Wait, how do I inspect? Those do not look like green eyes. So someone lives near the ground floor. Heal. 50 crows for safe return. Oh, you can get even more minor... Oh, okay. Do I go straight to the murder? I feel like I do not go straight to the murder. Wait, excuse me. I need to inspect you. I need to inspect you. Never mind. Someone lives near the ground floor. Oh, do they live in this area? I'm not going to go straight to the murder, because unlike kidnappings, I think you can take as long as you want on a murder. It's going to be a little bit rough to not have fresh evidence from, like, close to when the crime happened, but I think this is fine. So we're looking for someone who has a certain salary and a certain eye color. You do not have green eyes. This might be harder than I thought. Maybe I should just go work on that murder for now. I'll work on the murder for now. This person will also be waiting. Reported crime scene from... We're going to focus on the main murder. 801 Hamilton Parks. 801 Hamilton Parks. I feel like I think if you're there early, that's when it's a really good time to ask, like, have you seen anything suspicious? Like, you can't ask if you've seen a specific person because you haven't seen it. Hello? Are you the killer? Slow down. But why are you running so fast out of this building where a murder has been committed? Okay, we can't have your name. I need your fingerprints. Sure, I guess I could. There's no way. There's no way I got that lucky. I need to get the oh nope. I need to get the thing where I drag them into evidence. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Type AH. Okay, you probably are completely unrelated because these buildings have like 100 people in them. But just the fact that you were running out of the building at that exact time, we're just gonna take that into consideration. And we got your fingerprints, so you know. All right, floor 8, 801 Hamilton Parks. And since it's a murder, there's going to be enforcers here. But they're not very good at solving these cases. They just kind of hang around. What was that? Hello? Oh, they're busting down the door. But I'm not allowed in because I'm not a regular cop. I'm a detective. AI. Can we get an AH? Let's just drag all of these on. 3 different fingerprints have been found. AL, is that a new one? That is a new one. 4 different fingerprints have been found. AK. R. Sorry, 5 fingerprints have been found. Here. That feels like a lot, but... Oh, I shouldn't have done that because now the enforcers are going to come. Whoop. Or maybe not. Oh, I see the body. Are they just going to stand on top of the body so I can't investigate? I need to figure out who the victim is. Oh. Oh, wait, that's not the victim. That's that person that I saw running out of the scene. AH. This person did not leave fingerprints. It probably was just a coincidence that they were running. Can I, like, pull the alarm to distract these guys or something? Or maybe I could, wait for them to come out. Coming. Wait, you shouldn't answer the door. It should be someone that lives there. You don't live here. You go do your thing. Yeah, goodbye. Hello. Okay. Okay, now we've got the crime tape. Can we find out? Oh, I already knocked that. Seen anything unusual? What about someone that lives here? Did you hear Ringo moved to a penthouse on the 13th floor? Other than the state of this city? No. Very funny. Oh, someone's coming to answer this door as well. You see anything? Think I'd tell you if I had? Okay. What about you? No, sorry. All right. Now we are in. So let's first off get your fingerprints. Actually, let's inspect first. This is the victim. This is probably a completely unrelated person. We're going to search you. We've got a wound caused by a sharp blade. And they were slashed to death by a bladed weapon between 1330 and 1445 on Tuesday, January 3rd. And we are going to also get... Oh, wait, we already got the fingerprints? Which fingerprints do you have? You've got the AJ fingerprints. So there's 4 fingerprints unaccounted for. Some of them might be for the enforcers, which would be very unfortunate. I think didn't have what it takes to promote me. They must earn my respect. Can we, like, put this... How do I get to the map? Open evidence. This is where we found all the fingerprints. All these fingerprints were here. We also need to learn this person's name. Oh, we're doing the same search as before. We don't need to do that again. What a weird business card. Can I fingerprint it? And also, let's get some footprints as well while we're here. Boots size 7. Can I scan these boots? Can I actually not scan this person's boots? Oh, I'm stinky. I'm gonna need soap. So I feel like if I see something like AJ, oh, let's inspect the address book and get the addresses out of that. A boot of size 7. Boot of size wait. All these boots are size 7, but then these footprints are size 10. Is this a... No, it's just a sharpener. There's a gun here. Don't know how important that is. AJ. So far everything is AJ. So whoever... Yeah. We've got someone named Lucia Mendoza, which could be the victim. We don't actually know. LM. Remember, that is your password. Spectacles. That's probably going to be the password for this. Did this person live alone? Are these like all enforcers? Because there were 2 enforcers, so I would expect 2 of these fingerprints to maybe be from the enforcers. But 0, 4, 5, 1. What do we got? Oh, I synced this upgrade file. Take that. Ooh. You're not being followed. Take the pills. We're gonna hide. The enforcer's not going to catch us. What do you even still have to do in here? You're not doing any investigating. We're gonna get a key so that we can come back in easier. Receipt. They were at the sandwich bar at some point. I don't know if that's gonna help. Skim milk. A lot of sandwich bar receipts. It's probably not actually gonna help that much. Oh, and look at that. Now we have the person's name, right? Because that was the deceased. So now we know a lot more about that person. Everything, 3. Are these both letters about the fields? You know, I don't think people go to the fields. I think they like kill them or something. We're gonna have some soap, and we're going to. Can I like use it? How do I use soap? Can I use your shower, please? How do I stop being stinky? Do you have a shower? Oh, that on its own makes me less stinky. I don't actually need the soap. Okay. Well, what am I looking for here that is like... Could maybe try to find the murder weapon. This heel footprint came... Wait, can I put all the footprints together? We've got size 7, size 12, size 12, size 7. Where's the size? These people probably live here, right? But I don't know. There's not actually evidence of someone else living here. Let's check in here. We're opticians. We know your eye chart. We know your landlord. It seems like this person lives alone. So what's going on with the shoes? Size 10. I think the size 10 we don't actually... So there's 3 different shoes. I feel like the shoes are maybe more useful than the which fingerprints are on here? AM. That's a new one. So AM could be the didn't have what it takes. Promote me. They must earn my respect. I think AM is the actual killer's fingerprints, you know. Nothing of note in here. So, okay, what do we do in a case like this? I feel like security camera footage is a good way to go. Or if we could get at our computer, but she doesn't have a computer in there. So let's, we know where she works, right? Let's try doing that. Revenue Tree Incorporated. And maybe the killer will be a coworker. And we can find someone with that AM fingerprint, or one of the fingerprints that was at the crime scene. And maybe one of the shoe sizes as well, who knows? This is why I want that synth that lets you not take fall damages, because in that situation I could have just jumped down. Oh, going in here. Wait, what? I feel like I've missed something. Wait, what? Is this commercial tower? Oh, she works Revenue Tree Incorporated. Revenue Tree Oh, I see. I understand. Where's the map? Did I get stinky again? I thought I took a shower. Where's this? Why is it not jumping? This is what I mean about like the. I'm not quite there with the UI. Oh, here it is. So we're looking for what is it? Revenue Tree Incorporated. Is this it? No. Apparently I know what that place looks like for reasons, though. Why is there a skull here? Did someone die there? Wait, why is this thing covering up the... There we go. Best Health Pharmaceuticals. Cost-effective systems. Information Company. We've worked there before. Jubilee Limited. Revenue Tree Incorporated. We're going there. What is this hovering? Did I do this? We're gonna drink some water. Always stay hydrated. Oh wait, what? We need a full cup of water, not just any cup of water. Where are you going in such a hurry? Oh, did not mean to fight you. Okay, I didn't think you had a gun. Holy shit. Okay, okay. Yeah, you ran away. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. How did that even happen? How did I end up in a fight with that person? I was trying to, like, talk to them because they were running. Can I just wait here? And the cameras won't see. Things can escalate so quickly. Did I already have my fists out? Is that why that happened? I feel like that is what that was. Which camera is actually, like, tracking me at the moment? Oh, hello? What is that camera? Oh. That camera is connected to a wire that goes that way. I don't think I can All right, we've learned our lesson. We've learned that we could just wait. It's 4 o'clock. Are people really not in? Oh, people are in. Okay. Hopefully that camera that is still looking at me is not going to be a problem. I work with them. That's Lucia Mendoza. I'm afraid they're no longer with us. Yes, I'm well aware. I'm investigating. Have you seen anything unusual? Well, can we have your fingerprints for an investigation? Not giving you nothing. How much for the door codes at this place? Not a chance. Okay. So we're gonna have to do it the hard way then. I see. Wait. Revenue Tree Incorporated is there. How am I going to get in? What? How have I done this to myself? Pickle Incorporated. That's not right. What if I go this way? Apparently I'm like underneath the floor of somewhere else. It looks like I might be able to get in, you know, if I go this way. The nice thing is it seems like when you're in the vent, they can hear you all they want, but oh, there's a lot of people in the office right now. Well, this looks like the security room. Everyone is crowding in there. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get in. I think I might be a bit too noisy. And stinky. If I just hold still, will they leave as well? It's a business card, right? It's like they won't promote me. So maybe it's someone that works for her. How did I get in here? Am I stuck now that I don't? No, I see the way out. I see the way out. Okay. Wait, these people all came out here specifically. Oh, that is a lot of people in there. So this is a different business, right? Yeah, this is a different business. I am allowed in here where this computer is, but I don't think I have any way of figuring out the password. Revenue Tree Incorporated is here. Well, what we can do is we can see AN. That's not one of them, is it? No, we're looking for AI, AK, AL. Really, I could just scan all over the place and see if I find any of the ones that were found at the crime scene. I think it's going to be AM, though, because that was the one that was on the business card. Oh, Lucia Mendoza's fingerprint was here. Is there perhaps a fingerprint on this door? Oh, I heard it. It activated for a second on something. AP. What is like the latest in the alphabet? AM is the latest in the alphabet that we would expect to find from someone that's been in the apartment. That's just the bathroom. This is the break room, right? There's no cameras in the break room. AO. If I can get onto our computer, that would be good. Oh, door maps are set to 9641. That's helpful. That might also be the password to that computer. Lucia's fingerprints again. Picking up something here. AN. I mean, thinking that it's a coworker might be a bit of a stretch as well. But let's try. Oh, whoops. Nine, 4, 6, 1. Yep. Okay. So no Paris Jefferson's password. Employee database. What's her name? Oh, we just accidentally got an employee's name. It started with 2 A's. Interesting. Type AQ. Oh, we get the fingerprints if we do this. Okay, that's helpful. So who else do we know? We can start with Lucia. I don't think we get anything new because we do already have her fingerprints. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Got some new information. Name, photo, fingerprints. I think we have that though. So we don't have anyone else's name. Well, the thing is, I'm not finding that AM anyway, or any of these. Oop. You didn't see me. You can't see me. I'm holding still. You can't see me. Can she actually not see me? I can't be here. Oh, sorry. You can see me. You're telling me to leave. I'm so used to people using violence immediately and not like telling me to leave first. What, closing time? No, okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. Okay, I feel like I'm not on the right track because I didn't see any of the fingerprints there from the apartment. So that's probably not it. What I should be doing instead is going through other entries in the address book. And I should also be showering. Maybe I can get an apartment if I get a little bit more money. All right, let's go back to the address book. What we could do is we could go to these places and just scan the fingerprints on the doors and see if we get one that matches. Even better if we can ask people for their fingerprints, because then we can confirm whose is whose. And who knows, maybe it would be better to like look at security footage from the building. Maybe I'll try that next if this first person doesn't pan out. That was interesting auto travel. Wait, we could check the footprints. Boot size 8. That's probably not it because we haven't seen any of those anyway. Type AS. This is probably nothing, right? We can ask if they know the person. Oh, they're not even home. Yeah, they're not even home. We're going to try a different approach and go to the victim's. Whoa, hello. Why is my controller losing it there? Okay. Yeah, we're going to go to 801 Hamilton Parks, but we're not going to go to 801. We're going to look for the camera that is closest to the victim's room and look for someone that went in around that time. I don't think we have any kind of description for the perpetrator, though. So it's just going to be everyone that was there around that time. Oh, you are at work. What about here? Well, that's not going to work very well. Maybe we go back to asking people if they've seen anything suspicious. Nothing. I tried this close to the incident. Maybe there's going to be someone on like the floor below. Or there's going to be someone that lives in the building. Wish I could help, but no, I haven't. Why do I know this person's name? Hello. Wait. What are you in such a hurry for? No, just tell me. Nothing springs to mind. Deborah Swanson. Oh, I did not mean to ask your name. I meant to ask you if you've seen anything unusual. It's gonna be a good game tonight. I can feel it. Nothing to tell Flatfoot like you about. Oh, that's not nice. I think. Are we gonna? We're gonna make progress. Maybe I'm not done in this apartment, you know. What do you mean? What do you mean the bathroom? You don't. I'm gonna get your. I'm gonna get your hands. What is it trying to scan? What do you mean? Who are you telling to open? It is open. There's many things wrong with what you're saying. Can I like scan your hand without you looking? Without you noticing, rather. If I missed anything in here that's important. There's just so little to go off of. I've got the password, right? Wait, the password to what? Oh, that's going to be for work, isn't it? Oh, no, it's the password for this, which we've already opened. I mean, I can ask. I think maybe the person in this unit wasn't home before. Nothing springs to mind. Nothing to do with you. Does that mean they don't want to tell me? It's my neighbor, Lucia Mendoza. They were killed by some psychopath. Okay. Can you tell me more about which psychopath it might have been? I feel like the way to go here is gonna, like, there's a camera right there, so maybe I can actually see someone coming to the room. Nothing. No one's seen anything. Oh, or they're not telling me. This isn't gonna help me. They're just gonna say this person was killed, right? They're 6 feet under now. Yeah, I need the security footage. It's the only way. I can ask random people if they've seen anything, but you have to get really lucky to... I think sometimes people on the ground floor, though... Hello? Wait, did I just get this person's fingerprint randomly? Can I, like... I mean, I didn't type P. Wait, what? We're just gonna grab you because apparently I've seen you at some point. Wait, wasn't there like, didn't I get like a type... I got a type R randomly. Someone with type R fingerprint has been to that person's house. Why are you dressed as a cop but I could talk to you? It's on today at anyone? Hamilton Parks around 5:30 p.m. Is that where they live? Hang on a second. Are you the killer? Hold on a second. Are you sus? Wait, can we get your fingerprints? Wait, what do you mean you saw them there? Oh no, you saw them because you're the cop. But that's why I need your fingerprints, because you've already contaminated the crime scene. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Hamilton Park 6th floor landing around 1:30 a.m. Ah, so they were still alive at that point. I think we know that from... Yeah, 1:30 a.m. Is today still Tuesday? Yeah. maybe... Are you bothering me? No. You're still working security. Is there someone there? No, there's not. Wait, what is looking at me? Oh, you are. You are. The camera is. We need to disable that camera somehow. Nope, stop looking, stop looking. Problem is, I can't out. That's the other problem, is you... What are these weird, like, rooms with back rooms here? I need to get into the security system. Nothing's in here, right? Nothing is... Some of these might be able to help us get there. Help us get their passwords. Okay. Code for your office 3430. Okay. We can use this in a couple places. Diamond. I don't need diamonds. Oh, I do need these though. These are quite good. All right, we're getting a lot of information that is not useful right now. And now you're in here. Well, what am I gonna do? I need to see the security footage. What about, have you seen anything unusual? Not a damn thing. What about you? You're on the ground floor. Maybe you saw someone come in and out? No? Wait, did they stop? You don't see me. You don't see me. Okay, so this is 3. What is this? The did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. We're going to turn on the computer to create the noise now while you're already investigating. While you're already investigating, we're going to turn on the... Yeah, you didn't see anything, though. You didn't see anything. Go back in. Go back in. That's right. Oh, admin, I guess? Oh. You better not be coming in. You better be going out. Whiz cards. Am I gonna have to beat this person up? I just need to see who was in the victims. Who do you think's been messing with the drawer? I'm trying to solve a crime. Go. Don't worry about the safe either. Is the drawer? No, nothing's broken. Everything's fine. Stop standing in the drawer. You ever feel like you're being watched? Is the drawer broken? Stop messing with that drawer. Is this... We're gonna go in here. Oh, you see me. You see me. Now you don't. Can I, like, interact with the computer from here? Can I, like... I'm gonna just turn off the camera a little bit. Okay. God. Stop pursuing me. Stop pursuing. Do not pursue. You fighting me. You fighting me. Don't fight me. Can I wash off in the rain? Can I like shower in the rain a little bit? I'm running. Can't catch me, I'm running. feel like it's so slow to make progress on cases in this game. Like, I'll get there eventually, but it's not easy. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I should be trying more things. Why can't I open the map as well? Is it because I have caps lock on? Oh, is it because I've... Oh, I have to hold it, I see. Okay, fair enough. So we want to go back to Hamilton Parks. And maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to hack into the security system this time. Oh, it's looking pretty crowded though. Why did I just... Oh, because I'm got slippery feet. A lot of enforcers walking around. Why are people getting... You got a problem with me over there. You got a problem. I can't even talk to you. Are you a secret cop? I don't think this is the right computer, you know. I don't think this is going to have the secure surveillance footage for the whole building. I think that's only the other room. Yeah, sorry. This one's not going to be any good, but I think the other one will be. Oh, did not mean to turn that off. Whoops. Don't come in, don't come in, don't come in, don't come in. Don't come in. I know the computer's making noises, but do not come in. All right, here we go. So, the crime happened Tuesday at 1:30 p.m. to 1:45 p.m., somewhere in that range. So we're just gonna scrub. If possible, we want to see the victim as well. And we probably want to go to... Oh no. Oh no, it's the wrong security room. It's the wrong security room. Ah, okay. This is only like a private business's security. So, okay, this is... I understand. There's Generous and there's Lindbergh Parade. Okay, not all hope is lost though, because maybe... There are security cameras everywhere, aren't there? Maybe it's going to be in the basement. It should tell me when I'm near a security room, shouldn't it? I really thought I was about to make progress in the case, but no. It's not that easy. Yeah, there's a security room. Or there's a security camera. So maybe maybe this employees only area. Wait, what is this? Rooftop. It says I'm not supposed to go here, but then it's not actually getting mad. Okay, not all hope is lost, because there's security cameras, so there must be a security room for the building somewhere. You seen anything? Person that stands out here in the hallway? Don't believe I have. No, it's never that easy, is it? That would be much too easy. Nothing to tell a flatfoot like you about. Where? Oh, this is it. This is the security room. So now we need to figure out what the code is. Oh, blueprints. Hold on. We like those. Do blueprints go in my inventory, or do I actually... Oh yeah, they go into my mind. We like resident rosters, maybe. Just gonna fill in all of our knowledge. Is the business card written? Because maybe I could do a handwriting comparison. if we think that it's someone that lives in the same building that committed the crime. Wait, we got the employee's AZ fingerprint. It's not going to be very helpful. Maybe I just need to use a cruncher because I don't see any kind of a password written down. This is a good use of cruncher though. Or a code breaker. Whoops. So now we use the code breaker. $3930. What is whiz cards, by the way? Oh no, I can't get absorbed into this. This is... I love stuff like this where it's a game in a game, but we need to... Oops. We need to be economical with our time. We'll find time to play whiz cards later. Surveillance. Finally, we can, so on Tuesday, wait, we know this guy? I guess we have the residence roster. We're just gonna scrub. And we're gonna keep an eye out for the victim for one thing. I feel like it is helpful to know when the victim... Oh wait, this is the ground floor lobby. We'll start with the ground floor lobby just to see when the victim came home. Okay, let's specifically go to the 8th floor lobby. Victim lives on 801 Hamilton Parks. Yeah. I'm seeing the same people a lot. Not seeing the victim anywhere. The victim has glasses. I'm seeing this guy a lot. So we think the murder was committed around... Oh, who's this? You show up... Which room are you going into? We can print this, I guess. Oh, we saw you earlier. Are you suspicious? This is before... Wait, when was the body discovered? When was the body discovered? I wish I'd made a note of that. Time of death is between 1330 and 1445. And this photo was taken at 1451. So maybe this is an investigator that showed up? That it looks like this is when the investigation happened. Yeah, so maybe that's not that weird. That you showed up here. It's actually kind of hard to tell from the footage which, a lot of people show up like lower as well. I want to get people that showed up before the cop. Or like maybe we could get some people that were there like slightly after the cop. Why do we know your name? I'm going to take a bunch of photos. And in this photo, we've got... Why do we know Frank Joseph's name? Why do we know his fingerprint? Deborah Swanson, unknown citizen. Oh, who's this? I think they just live nearby. I feel like that person's not that suspicious if they're showing up this much on the footage. Job failed? Wait, why? What happened? An important item was destroyed. Oh, that's not the murder. Wait, hold on. Wait, was that this case? Collect a case resolution. Wait, what? Which job? Was it this one? Was the envelope destroyed? I'm gonna hope that this murder investigation was not failed. Oh, I feel like I'm close. About this guy. A lot of people come and go a lot. I feel like this is not as useful. Oops, did not mean to put that here. This is not as useful as I thought it was going to be. You probably just are the neighbor. You might be more suspicious. Really don't know. We want to look. Okay, we want to focus on like what's really close to the time. This person is really close to the time. They might just live here, but wait, is this Frank Joseph or is this someone else that looks similar? Why does this person look exactly like Frank Joseph? Why do you look so similar? Oh, you do have different traits. You just look very similar. So we should see someone on the way in and someone on the way out. Maybe that's a better way to look at it. Frank Joseph. Where were you going at the time? Someone on the way in and someone on the way out. What about you? Oh boy, it's rough. I feel like I'm not getting anywhere. Look at the target object. Wait, what target object? What did I just do? Did I try to hack this without meaning to? I'm to stop using my lockpicks. I'm not trying to use my lockpicks. Okay. Wait, aren't you that Riley Murphy? Aren't you the person that I saw? Have you seen anything unusual? Oh wait, and you like starch cola. Lovely. I didn't even mean to do that. Looks like Lucia Mendoza. They were killed not long ago. Seen anything unusual? Oh, I did see someone acting strange. Oh, here we go. Okay, we got something. They had glasses. I saw them today at 801 Hamilton Parks around 2 p.m. We're getting somewhere? Looked pretty manic. Looked like they were in a foul mood. Someone with glasses at 2 p.m. Was it this guy behind you? So it's for an investigation. And what is your... Oh. Type BB. So you are not suspicious. We'll get your fingerprints. Type BC. Oh, you're not suspicious either. Have you seen anything unusual? Okay, so we can go back to the security footage. And we can say that at 2 p.m. we expect to see someone with glasses being suspicious. Maybe this guy. Whoops. This could be the guy. Okay. Yeah, 2:05 p.m. we see him. That's the only person that we see with glasses around there. I think that might be our culprit, you know? We're actually making progress. We actually might solve this case. Okay. So now we just ask the neighbors if they've seen that person around. Saw them today at Hamilton Park's first floor landing around 8:30 p.m. Okay. And then we can ask people close to the crime scene if they've seen that person as well. 8:30 p.m. What time is it now? Oh, they were just there. Hang on. Hang on. Follow up on these leads. Can I turn off my auto pathing as well? I don't really need it at the moment. Where are you? Where's this guy with the glasses? Wait, is it you? No, it's not you. You don't have glasses. You're just hiding your face, so it's hard to tell. Sure, that's Devansh Khan. Loves calligraphy. Saw them today at Hamilton Park's ground floor lobby around 8:30 p.m. You and a few other people, apparently. I can figure out where the person lives. As we've learned, it's pretty good to just look up a name in the phone book when you can. So D Khan. Yep. 802 Hamilton. Just the neighbor? Well, now that makes me feel a little less confident about them being the killer. It was just her neighbor that killed her? That doesn't seem right. Surely the clue that, like, there was someone suspicious that had glasses that was on the 8th floor, and then at 2 p.m. as well, and then I look at the footage at 2:05 p.m. I see someone with glasses. Surely that's going to be the killer, right? Oh, I still need to go to City Hall, don't I? But I could do that last after I've taken care of everything else. I've got handcuffs if I need to arrest this person, which I probably will if they have suspicious fingerprints. BD, BE, maybe you're not suspicious. BF, I mean, we're kind of looking for BH. Veritas. Yeah, maybe this isn't the person after all. Unless I can get them to confess. How do you have so many fingerprints on your door? Well, you don't appear to be home. Oh, that guy over there is going to catch me if I try to break in. It's my partner, Devansh Khan. Oh, so you're about to go in. Suffers from migraines. They live with me. Saw them about Hamilton Parks. Maybe I've got the wrong person. Oh, I should have asked for this person's fingerprints. Actually, it's not going to make that much of a difference, but... You know, open the door. It said you were coming. I'm second guessing everything. I thought I had the thought I had it. What am I gonna do? Oh wait, I could just sneak in. What about shoe sizes, huh? Normal size 4. Oh, we stand outside. We stand outside. Well, if you're gonna come to the door, we stand outside. If you're not, we sneak in. Ah, we know where you work. Wait, does that mean the person's not home right now? Also, type BL. I think this is wrong. I think we've not found the killer at all. Does he have boxing gloves on? Jesus. Oh, I was so sure. I was so sure. Maybe I need to look for someone else with glasses on the security footage. Wait, you've got glasses. Wait, it's you? Did you kill her? That's my neighbor, Lucia. They died not long ago. I still can't believe it. How can you now? If I arrest you, are you gonna confess? I don't think so. Well, what if I like sneak up behind you and we don't need to use like aggressive violence every time. What if I like I could see it. I could see it popping up. Don't shoot me. No, confess, confess. Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? Confess. Okay, never mind. Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna get shot for handcuffing him. Maybe that means he's not the guy. Or maybe that happens either way. I don't think the game knows if you're doing a lawful arrest or not. I think all arrests are unlawful in this, maybe. If they're done by a detective. Well, eventually the killer's gonna strike again, and then I won't have to worry. I'll have more clues. Okay, maybe... What was my original plan? I think one of my plans was to go to this person's work. Where do you work? Revenue Tree Incorporated. What if we go back there? And then we, I need a new pair of handcuffs now, because when I find the real... Get a lockpick kit as well, why not? Do I need any of these? Probably not. Wait, I did not mean to get a code breaker, but I guess that's useful. What I wanted was handcuffs. Handcuffs, there we go. Oh, and we can get the case form while we're here. Perfect. Asset stripper. That's the name of the case. All right, we're gonna go to the victim's workplace. I don't think there's gonna be anyone in right now. We can hopefully see if the victim has a computer. And I don't think I had the right killer. I was so sure when I saw that timestamp from 2:05 p.m. and there's someone with glasses and no one else with glasses in the area. Maybe I should just make a note somewhere. How do I make a new note? Killer might have glasses. This is... Probably does. I think it's guaranteed if you ask them if they saw something suspicious and they say, like, and they give a description. Have you seen anything unusual? It's one of these days. I got so many lockpicks. Oh! It's gonna be one of those days. It's just gonna be one of those days. 9461 is the door code. Is it now? Is it now? I don't think we needed this level of dramatic. Okay, this did not need to happen from me going into an office that I wasn't supposed to be in. This is excessive, honestly. Yeah, no funny business. I understand no funny business. I understand. Stop pursuing me. Stop shooting me. I would like to not be shot, please. So many people have guns. You don't need to escalate that fast. How am I doing on, like, money? I should probably upgrade myself so that I'm not carrying around something that's clogging up my inventory and making life more difficult. Is Pursued gonna wear off? Nope, nope, it's not worn off yet. Okay. I need to upgrade that soda advertising stuff. Where's the nearest synth place? Here's one. Auto travel there. Whoop. I feel like I've been playing this game for so long, and I still haven't, like, progressed very much. It takes so long to solve a case in this. Like, the time investment to make even a little bit of progress is huge. Is this the synth lab? Alright, while we're here, let's just... We can upgrade this, sure. We get a little bit more money. Okay. So, where was I? I was trying to sneak into the office, but it didn't go too well. But I really need to get on this person's computer and see if I can get any more info. Yeah, you work at Revenue Tree Incorporated. We're gonna try again. The thing is, I can't get permission to search. I can't get a warrant to search, so I have to sneak in. And if I get caught, I just start getting shot at immediately. It's very difficult. Maybe I should have tried to sneak in through the vent so I wouldn't have to deal with the cameras. Well, one thing we can do, we could see if any of the coworkers of this person have glasses. That seems like it shouldn't be too hard, right? Okay. Oh wait, we've got a code breaker, don't we? But we should be careful how we use it, because... Revenue Tree admin. We probably want the admin's code, right? But maybe we have it from somewhere? Oh, 9461. Oh, and there it is. Easy. Okay, let's see the employee database. Paris Jefferson. You've got glasses, but you're Fingerprints are not the correct ones for who we're looking for. Jackie Underwood. You can randomly get a few of them that way. No, nothing suspicious here. Wait, AO? That feels like really early in the, No, it's AM we're looking for, surely. Leonine Price. Type AR. Where have I seen all these? Is it because I went to this person's office shortly after investigating? Get a lot of names by accident. AP. Yeah, this is where I got all these names. I feel like didn't I run into this problem before where we need the list of employees. We need like the pictures of all the employees. That's wrong. Doesn't look like we're going to see pictures of employees in there anyway. Oh. Do people not have like name placards here? You can't see me. You can't see me. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Yet again. Life is never easy. Life is never easy. Okay. I mean, I found someone with glasses, but I don't think that's gonna be it. I'm just not getting any closer. Do I need to wait until someone kills again? Or maybe I need to go back to the, maybe I need to go back to the security room. I could look for recent calls to this number. No, I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to find the computer. Okay, I actually do need to go back to the office. Yeah, I needed to find the computer of the victim and see if there was any more clues. Okay, that's what we need to do. It's so hard to sneak into places, and you could really only find some information by sneaking into places. Don't know why they need turrets. Don't know why there need to be turrets in the this random office. Oh, excuse me. All right, we're not going to give up yet. We've been playing a long time, but we might be onto something. Get to the office. We're gonna find Lucia's computer, and we're just gonna log on. Surely I have her password somewhere in all of the. Oh no! Oh, I'm already done. I'm already cooked. I'm cooked. Yep. Well, no, maybe I could just wait it out from here, and it'll be okay. I'll be waiting a while, but... Let me review some of the evidence. It'd be nice if time would pass while I would review the evidence. But then again, I guess they could sneak up on me if I was doing that. Maybe we should keep going through the address book. You know what? Maybe that's actually a better way to do it. Because now we think that the killer has glasses. So it's not going to take that long to go and find each one of these people and see which ones have glasses. And then if they do, we can get them. Nope, you don't need to shoot me. That's completely unnecessary. Yeah, if they have glasses, we could just take their fingerprints. And if they have AM fingerprints, stop shooting me. No need. No need. Absolutely no need. It's easier when they have computers in their house, because the house is usually a bit easier to sneak into than an office. Level of security, absolutely unhinged. Alright, and a lot of these people are going to live in the same building anyway. Maybe I'll just go through and get everyone that's in this building. Check up on them. The only problem will be if they're not home, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Someone lives here that is in the address book of the deceased. And I see a paperclip as well. Oh, we could also be checking some of the shoes. This shoe is not suspicious. But your fingerprints might be suspicious. Oh, hello. You do not have glasses. What's your name? Okay, well, we're not off to a great start. Do you know this person? Someone on Tiger Products. So you're in their phone book, but you don't seem to really know them. Not a chance. Well, I'm still going to get your fingerprints from your door. EN. Alright. Who else do you know that could be the killer? We've already tried... What is this building? Mathis Grange. Does anyone else... Oh, someone else does live in Mathis Grange, but only one other person. So we're going to go here. This isn't going to take as long as whatever nonsense I was doing in the office where I was getting killed over and over again, right? This is going to be faster. Surely. Wait a minute. What is this? A normal size 10 footprint? Oh, where have we seen that before? BO, BP, BQ, BR. Okay, well the fingerprints aren't that suspicious, but you're not telling me anything, are you? You don't have glasses anyway. All right, so that's everyone from the address book that lives in Mathis Grange. So we could go to Buchanan Suites. Is there anyone? I think a lot of people live in Hamilton Park, so maybe we go there first. Looks like a low... A lot of these people live on the same floor. A lot of these people are just like neighbors. 302 Hamilton Parks, sure. Probably should have done that first, but it's fine. Oh, we got another murder. Okay, here we go. This will make it easier. This will make it easier. Okay. 1401 Andreasen Building. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna learn way more about whoever this person could be than you ever thought possible. More clues, more clues. Is that a cop over there that's already on their way to the crime scene? I saw someone running. Yeah, it is, but I'm gonna get there first because I'm taking the elevator. This is a good test to see how fast the elevator really is. Can I get in there before the cops? That would be amazing. Or can I at least scan the door before the cops get there? Because the cops don't like to give me their... Oh, it's an echelon zone. Maybe it'll be okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. Wait, hold on. Do you see anything, buddy? You have just been here. See anything unusual? There's a shifty character about. They had glasses. Okay. Saw them today at 1:04 around 3:30 a.m. 3:30 a.m. I feel like I should write that down. Can I like pull this up as evidence and then I've got a whole new case here. One and Triasin building 3:30 a.m. Killer spotted at this place at this time. Okay. All right, give me some fingerprints, please. No. Oh, okay. BU. Oh, okay. Yep. AM. AM again. It is AM. AM is the killer's fingerprint. Okay. Paris Jefferson. Wait, what? Okay, we also have Paris Jefferson, apparently. Someone that we know from somewhere. Oh, this is going to get cluttered. Can I, like, zoom out a bit? There we go. Okay, it's the same killer. It's the same killer. It is AM. Now the question is, how are we going to get past the enforcers to actually do an investigation? I do need to know who the victim is, after all. If I just... Whoop. Nope. You didn't see me go in. I wasn't actually in. It just looked like I came out. Ooh. My leg broke. Stop. I just need to investigate the victim. I've made mistakes. I shouldn't have done this. I should not have done any of what I've just done. Is Paris Jefferson perhaps the killer? Because she seems to have glasses. BU now. Can I literally just hide it here until this all blows over? Yeah, let's do that. And while we're in here, we can go through these files. Yume Fuji, is that the victim? You can't hear me. You don't know I'm here. You have no idea. Nine, 4, 6, 1. Nothing in here. Why do you just... Oh, here we go. So Paris Jefferson is the victim. Oh, well, there goes my idea about Paris Jefferson perhaps being the... Okay, once again, sharp blade. Probably the same murder weapon. 2:45 and 4. And we know the victim was here at 3 exactly. Right. You know, your fingerprints. You know, these footprints. Size 6 boots. Which one is the killer's footprint? And a lot of size 6 boots. It's the normal size 10. That is the killer. 100%. Are we going to see another business card like before? Mix it with my mail, blah, blah, blah. You know, I think this might be another situation where we, Oh, I see a computer. Nope, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I was just leaving, actually. Goodbye. Oh, you're in the elevator with me. No, you're not. You're not in the elevator at all. So I think I just need to recover and then come back and use that computer, and I could probably get some more clues. Is this guy gonna like make it down here? Is this a healing thing? No, that's not anything. It's like trash or something. Oh, I'm not doing too hot. Is there like a heal vending machine somewhere? Oh, I'm in bad shape. How does this happen to me? At least I didn't go to the hospital and lose money. Oh, I see some healing. It's a bit far, but it's probably worth it right now. Splint is needed. So we're gonna fix our broken bone. Oh, I can use it more than once. Well, what do I get rid of to actually have room for... I don't want to get rid of any of these things. I guess I'll get rid of the splint. It's the least valuable thing I've got. We can get a bandage to heal the rest of our wounds. Wait, what? Did that not heal my... Oh, bandages are for bleeding, not bruising. My bad. Okay, well. We can go back to this room. Go back to 1401. And we can try to get into the computer. Get some more clues. So we know the fingerprint for sure, and we know the footprint for sure. We're looking for an individual who has... can we, like... see this person's shoe size? Any of these suspicious people? Shoe size 9 to 10. Is this person suspicious? We don't even know if they have glasses because their face is covered up. I think they were maybe pretending to be a cop. This person doesn't fit the bill at all, does he? He's not. We've not got a Oh, his shoe size is in the right range. Wait, why did I say it couldn't be this guy? Okay. We've got a few options here. We're going to start with the computer. We just sneak in and we get on the computer. Oh no. Just fight him. Just fight the cop. Just fight the cop and win. Fight the cop and win. And who knows? Maybe this is the killer disguised as a cop. Let's get your fingerprints real quick. Okay. Yeah, we got some information on you. Not the most useful, but... You've submitted the report. Clerical assistant for the fee. I think you know who's on to us. Better lay low for a couple of weeks. Look forward to seeing you at the sandwich bar. I don't think this helps me. Forget to pick up milk on the way home. And Founders Day. None of this is useful. Does the stalking thing really not say anything about the person that was doing the stalking? Well, that's not very helpful. Not at all. We can search the area a bit more. There's your work rota. Yeah. Sure, keep staying outside, messing with the mail. Oh wait, this might be the this might be the murder weapon. Probably not, because the other one was also a knife, and also there's another knife there, so they probably brought their own murder weapon, you know. They probably didn't just leave it here. Oh, I could check all these for fingerprints, but the guy's gonna wake up while I'm doing that. Oh, he already has woken up. Okay, well now we know. Now we know that it's no good to get it that way. Maybe we need to find that guy again. That suspicious guy. Wait, I'm trespassing? I'm not allowed to be here? Stop getting mad at me. Oh, there's a camera there. Wait, where's the security? Where's the security room? Unless this is a business? Or is this an echelon zone? This is an echelon zone. So... is this an echelon zone? No. So where's the security room? What if Eden Kruger isn't really dead? Don't know who that is. Wait, what? Where's the person I'm looking for? The person that died here. Paris Jefferson. There we go. Today at Meyer Street around 2:45 a.m. Wait, doesn't that narrow down when the still doesn't help that much because you're the roommate, aren't you? Or the partner? There's the security room. Oh, but there's someone in here. I feel like I'm so close. I'm so close to cracking the case. Can I, like, lure this guy out somehow? Will he see me if I flip the alarm switch? Like, will he get mad at me? So they don't attack me, but they do. Okay, wait. Well, he didn't come out for that. I need to get out of that computer. What can I do about this guy? Can I, like... I guess he doesn't mind. But of course, he does mind if I do that. So I'll give him the runaround, and then I'll go into his office, find his password, and then this is a terrible idea. This is not going to work at all. He'll keep pursuing me till I get here, and I'll get up faster than he does. And then I'll look at the security camera, and I'll find someone with glasses that was near the victims. Actually, wait, I don't remember what floor it is, so I'll have to go up on foot anyway. He's just going to go back in, isn't he? Unless I can somehow run faster than him and get past him. I don't even remember what floor it was. What floor was it? Oh. Wait, he's not in there. Did I actually manage to lure him out? Did that work? Do I still have a code breaker is the other question. I've been playing this way too long. I should definitely stop soon. I've got a code breaker. Okay. We're gonna attempt to just solve this case real quick. Oh, I could have checked over there. There might have been code in there. Yeah. All right. Surveillance. So we want to look at 1401 around, yeah, 14th floor. Oh, it looks like not too many people go in and out of here as well, so that could make it easier. Wait, what? We don't have cameras at the 14th floor? This guy does have glasses, but it looks like he's just going into his house. Do we have visibility into the stairwell from here? Okay, so the time that we care about is, unless this guy like went out and then, when did the victim die? 3:30 a.m. today, which should be Wednesday, right? And they were in the, did we say they were, the victim was in, this guy's really not suspicious. I think he's just going into his house, but we'll print him out just in case because he has glasses. I'm going to profile him based on having glasses. Can we check his shoe size from the, because sometimes, oh no, his shoe size is not within the range of, okay, 8th floor. Oh no, these are both views of the 9th floor. So, and this is another view of the 9th floor. Or the same one we just did. Basement. Why do we go to the basement straight from there? That'll be 8th floor. This guy could maybe be suspicious. Probably not, because it looks like he's just going into his room as well. Everyone's got glasses. Do you have... Oh, your shoe size is in the range of the killer. I feel like this is such a stretch. This is probably not how you're supposed to solve this at all. Oh, hello. Okay. Wait, what floor am I on now? What floor is this? Stop pursuing me. Yeah, go the other way. We can pester some people about who these guys are, maybe. AF. Wait a minute. Where have I seen AF? No, it's not one of the suspicious ones. You've got glasses and your shoe size is in the range. I haven't seen anything unusual. Meyer Street around 2:45 a.m. So I mean, if the killer would have been right on their tail, right? I needed to look at this a bit more. Oh, hey, guard's not in here. I can keep looking. Okay. What do we got? Yet another person with glasses. It's all just people that live here. That doesn't help me. Like that's not gonna be the killer. They're just going into their house. Do they have the right shoe size to be the killer? They do not. Okay. We also need to look at the timestamp as well. Could it be you? 4:04 on Wednesday. Oh no, wait. This is not good. Were the cameras not running for the period of time that I... Oh, this is just the first time someone shows up on camera, sure. 3:08 on Wednesday. This person shows up there. Is that weird that they show up there? Who is suspicious and who is not suspicious? Is this guy suspicious? Wait, what is he doing? What's his... Oh, his shoe size kind of rules him out. He's okay. Also, he seems to just be minding his own business and going into his own house. Do you... Everyone's got glasses. Every single person has glasses. Do you have a suspicious shoe size? No, your shoe size is way too small. Who are you? You're there at 5:11. Are you like on your way up and on your way down? Oh, wait a minute. You are the roommate. Hang on a second. We take you and be like... We don't have your fingerprints either. No, you don't have the right shoe size to be the killer. You're clean. Well, the killer would have been on their way during this time. So this... I mean, you're still kind of the most suspicious person, really. Fifth floor. Who's here? Why does it say there's someone here? Some kind of nurse is here. How long does it actually take them to get up the stairs is the real question. The roommate was kind of going up at the same time as the, who's this guy? What's he doing here? Lincoln Ryan. None of these people have suspicious movements. We're looking for someone that, like, goes up and then, like... Wait, why do we toggle the flag and then we see you, but we don't actually... Yeah, this one's too late. This one's, like, after it's already... You have the exact, like, pattern of movement. You have the exact same pattern of movement as the killer. Like, you were going up. But you can't be the killer because you have the wrong shoe size, right? Or am I getting hung up on that when I should? Paris Jefferson is the victim. Paris Jefferson is the victim and is going up here. So we're looking for someone that goes up after Paris Jefferson. Are you suspicious? I don't think you are, because you're here way earlier. This guy, is he coming down or is he going up? Did I get this guy on my list? I've got so much stuff open. We're gonna print this guy out. I can't believe the only identifying feature I have is that they have glasses, and yet every single one of these guys seems to have glasses. Do you have the right? You have the shoe size that could be suspicious. There's so many people with glasses here. This guy is... I need to get some fingerprints from these guys. I don't think it's going to help, though. I feel like I'm not on the right track at all. Are you suspicious? No, you're just going into your house. Yeah, and you go into your house a couple times. We said this person was in the ground floor lobby, or... What are you doing? Is this just the same guy twice? Or... There's two very similar people. The thing is, this guy looks like he's not like... How am I supposed to know? Do you have the suspicious shoe size? You do not. We're gonna not investigate you based on that. I'll leave the second floor. You are just going into your house. That's not suspicious. It says there's movement here, but I don't actually see anything. Doing anything weird? Not really. Frank Joseph. Didn't we see Frank Joseph somewhere else, like way back? Is that person suspicious? I don't know. Did we get any of your... We got your fingerprints. You do not have the AM fingerprints. So you're not the killer. I remember seeing this nurse somewhere else. Someone was there at 5:30 a.m. This guy. Hold on. Can we just like toggle the flag on this guy and then go back up? When was he? Maybe this is a better way to do it. So was he on his way up at... Or was he on his way down? It looks like he's on his way up. I swear I saw him on a much higher floor. 9th floor is the highest we can get. Maybe we go to the ground floor. Maybe it's just like it automatically always does the murder on the ground floor. I think 2:30 a.m. is when... What are you doing here already? Are you suspicious? You shouldn't have been there already. I don't think the crime was reported yet. What do we know about you? Oh, your shoe size is way too big. It's not you. You could be important. You've got glasses. We don't see you anywhere else, but maybe you only appear... You don't have the right shoe size. You, I don't think, have the right shoe size either. We could check both these guys for shoes. And Ryan is type AV. We don't know your fingerprint type. Your shoe size kind of rules you out, though. Same with that guy, I think. What about these two? You could be. You could be. You're probably not, but you could be. I also forgot to check the other one. You could also be. Oh, there's too many candidates. There's hundreds of them. What am I supposed to do? Okay. All right, I've been playing this game way too late. I need to go somewhere where I'm not trespassing and sign off. How many hours I've been playing? 4 hours, jeez. That's way too long. I want to solve this case, but it seems like it's a little too hard right now. I've got way too many suspects. I've got so little to go off of. Like, despite everything I've found, I've not actually... Can I think of, like, one last thing to try where I'm gonna, like, blow the whole case wide open? If I can get her fingerprints, maybe that should be my goal. Let's just get, like, that person's fingerprints. What if we go up to 13th floor? It's the 13th floor, right? Which floor do you live on? Yeah, 14th floor. 14th floor. Maybe we could just try one last thing and then call it quits for the night. Well, you're not very helpful. Is the partner not in? Maybe we can get another clue. I think the way it works, though, I think you can only ever get a clue about, what's your shoe size, by the way? You are telling me nothing. Can you at least give me your fingerprints so I know you're not the killer? Well, I'll get your fingerprints anyway, because I know that they have touched your door. BW. I'm not going to find AM so easily, are we? It's never going to be so easy. EX. EX. I don't know why I'm scanning these fingerprints as if there's any chance that the killer is just going to happen to live 2 floors below the second victim. We could ignore that possibility. What I want is I want to get people to either tell me that they've seen something unusual, that okay, you didn't have to close the door on that person. Okay. It's the unusual or the do you know this person? Are the main ones I want. Okay, we've got so many people with you know, this guy was suspicious before. He's got the correct shoe size. If you haven't seen him recently, he's probably not the killer. What about this guy? Saw them today at Andressen Building, ground floor, around 3:15 a.m. Isn't that a bit suspicious? Isn't that really close to when the murder happened? Can I get her to say that for anyone else? Ground floor lobby around 3:15 a.m. Oh, yeah, we can get her to say the exact same thing for some other people. Cedar Street around night. Does that tell me anything? You saw this person more recently than the other people. So I did see someone acting odd. It's just going to be the same information I already got. They had glasses. Some today. around 3:30 a.m. They were in a hurry to get somewhere. Wait a minute. Aren't there security cameras in the... There's no way. Am I crazy, or were there security cameras in the apartment the whole time? I don't think there were. Stop noticing that I'm here, please. Stop noticing. Don't notice me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Because I remember there's a camera right there. There's a camera right there. But I can't get to it. Where does the camera's footage go? How do I get the footage off of the camera? Is it possible? It says scout laser. Maybe it's not actually a camera. What about this? If I could find perhaps someone that lives in... Wait a minute. Is there like another computer somewhere? What happened to you? What has become of you? It's AM again. Wait, what is that? A straight razor. That's probably the murder weapon. Where's that AM thing? Okay, that's probably the murder weapon. I did not see that. We have your fingerprints, right? Didn't have what it takes. Promote me. They must earn my respect. Where does she work? She works at Revenue Tree Incorporated. Where did the other victim work? Oh. Well then. Well then. Let's just... I think we may have solved the case now. I said I was going to quit, but I think I may have figured out what the connection is between these two victims that maybe I should have noticed a bit sooner. Okay. The killer is someone that works at the company and is trying to get promoted. But didn't I already go there and fail to find any AM fingerprints? I feel like that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Revenue Tree Incorporated. What did I find there? This is such a big map. This is such a massive crime map. They both work at the same place, and there's business cards for both of them saying something about getting promoted. Saying, promote me. Speaking of, hang on, do we know where this guy works? Because this guy was suspicious for a while. He works at Core Systems. He does not work at Revenue Tree. Whilst breaking into businesses isn't easy, but I feel like I've got to follow this lead. It's gonna bug me if I don't. I should really limit myself to like one case per session, because now I'm sucked into this case. I should have stopped after the other case. It's too addicting. But it takes so long as well. You get so long with no satisfaction, and then you get a clue that just tantalizes you, and you're like, ooh, maybe I could solve it after all. Maybe it's actually solvable. Ooh, nope. What employees do we have for this place? Can I perhaps... That connects to an alarm. How do I get like the fuse box that turns off the cameras? Okay. Okay. So what if we look at the surveillance? Because now we know we're looking for someone with like glasses, right? Someone that works here. Looks like everyone was in for a while. Paris Jefferson has glasses, but is the victim. Do you have glasses? I feel like your eyes are covered up by... I see this person has glasses. I don't think we saw you on the footage, but maybe if your shoe size fits, we can find your fingerprints. Type AQ. Yeah, we already know it's not you. You have glasses. Wait, aren't you the other victim? Oh, you're the other victim. Darn. Yeah. Just to check. Yeah, you don't have glasses. Some that we don't know in there. You know, maybe they don't always wear glasses. That would be devilish if that's how it worked, but I suppose it's possible. This person is saying, promote me. It really, really doesn't seem like we've got anyone that makes sense. I mean, unless I can find office 9th reception. Maybe they don't work in the office. Maybe they work in a different part of the... Who are you? Hello? Oh my goodness, some stuff just appeared when I... Hold on a second. What do we know about you? You have glasses, and you have the correct shoe size to be the killer. You're a receptionist? You're the only person whose fingerprints we don't already have that... Wait, hold on. Do we have your... We don't have your fingerprints, but we know your name. So we can look you up on the list of employees and see if you have AM fingerprints. Oh my god, Oh, after all this work. I'm gonna lose my mind if he's AM. Is there any chance? Oh, it's him! It's Lincoln... It's him! This is the killer! He has AM fingerprints! I found him! Oh my god, I found him! Okay. Yeah, it's this guy. I feel like this game is tricking me into thinking that I didn't play for way too long. The amount of dopamine from seeing that AM. Jesus, okay. That is very satisfying. I don't even care that there's a lockdown and I'm getting chased. I mean, I'm blaming the game a little bit for me playing it so long, but like, I probably should have been able to find that faster. I feel like there's rules for what you do, right? To jeez, okay. I feel like there's rules for what you for what you do. Nope, never mind. It's fine though. We go to the hospital, we recover a little bit, and we know who the killer is. We just know who the killer is, and we're just gonna do that and then be off for the night. Okay, okay. I'm so happy. That AM, I saw that, I was like... It was like, I don't know how to explain how happy that made me. Okay, we found him, we got him. And this time we're gonna do everything. We're even in the city hall, so we could buy handcuffs if we need to. Do we need handcuffs? We have handcuffs. We could do everything we need to. I think I need to tell him he's under arrest, though. I think I made that mistake before. How do I get down? This And do we have the case file? What is the full name of the killer? We can start filling these in. Full name of the killer is Lincoln Chapman. We have evidence that places the killer at the scene of the crime. I believe so. It's going to be one of these. It's the fingerprint. Where does the killer live? I have located the murder weapon. It is this straight razor that has his fingerprints on it that is next to the dead victim. So then we figure out where he lives and we arrest him. Okay, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Again, I shouldn't be. I should be like not playing by now, but I'm just gonna catch him and then I'll be good. And my brain will be soothed. And I can have peace. Where is there's the city directory and there's a hairpin. All right, what's this? Lincoln Chapman. L. Chapman. Right? That's you. Mathis Grange. And that's where the killer lives, so we could resolve that. Whoops. I don't think we saw this guy at any of the security footage, just saying, like, I don't think that ever was an option for me to see him on the security footage, which makes me a bit sad. Right? We don't have his photo from any of these, like, printed out security. Like, he wasn't on any of this group of people. I don't think we ever saw him. I think the only way we were getting him was from the fact that he works at the same company and wanted to be promoted. And then, of course, we could get the fingerprints. I don't know. I feel like didn't I go to the Oh yeah, you come to the door. It better not be like a partner or something. It's going to be really annoying if I have to fight. Is it you? Sorry, but I don't know you. No, I think you do know me. Where's your buddy? Yes, yes. Well, you're not very helpful, are you? BR. Can we find AM? Is AM seriously not on here? Does he really live here? Lincoln Chapman, L. Chapman. Does Lincoln Chapman not live here? And it seems like I've scanned this as well. Wait, is that you? Hello there. Oh, okay, you're not gonna see anything unusual? See nothing at all. I need some better weapons, I think. How you doing? I've had better years. That's rough, buddy. Wait, oop. Wait, don't, what do you mean? Don't, no! Oh my god, he's actually, what have you done? Is he actually gonna get away? No, this has to open up, right? What do you mean, aw? This has to open up. Okay. Can I just sneak up and arrest you? Oh. No, sneaking is not going to happen, is it? Stop triggering the alarm. Stop it. You're under arrest. Does that count as arresting him? Why doesn't it have a handshake there like I've arrested him? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. You look like you need a can of starch cola. Put some life into it. I don't know if looked like it was going into a cutscene for a second there. All right, he's arrested. I've arrested him. Wait, you can't drag someone around when they're cuffed, can you? Can I take him to City Hall? Throw him in the slammer? No. Why did you commit murder? It was nothing personal, strictly business. It was business, wasn't it? So how you doing now? Come si, come sa. Excellent. All right, we hand in the case, we get our money, and then we off for the evening. Okay. Okay, we found him in the end. We found him in the end. Everything's good. Everything's okay. Who's pursuing me? Why am I pursued? I'm enforcing the law. I feel like I made that so much harder than it needed to be. Is this game supposed to take so long per... I feel like the additional murder mechanic is like... They do that because you're taking too long, right? I feel like I should have had about 7 additional murders from taking as long as I did. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. We're gonna go... And we're gonna hand in the case. And it's a perfect victory. Can I steal any paper clips? Because I feel like I've earned them. But do you have syringes everywhere at City Hall? The city is a mess. Oh, and then an item was destroyed, wasn't it? I feel like it's implied that this envelope was destroyed. I do not trust this quest to still be available, so we're just gonna... Well, we'll do this one first, so there's no chance of me misclicking. All right, here we go. We know who it was. It was him. It was him. I should be on this wall. Oh, I did it all. Oh, I did it all. Where's the arrest check mark? I should get a check mark for arresting him. Oh, solved. Can I buy a house yet? Do I have enough money? Oh, I'm so wealthy. I can fast travel to my apartment that I don't have. Maybe I should get an apartment. Maybe that would make things a little easier. I could roleplay a bit more too. I could be like, actually go to my apartment at the end of the day and feel a bit more immersed in this world, so I'm not just a weird guy roving around. Oh, that is satisfying. I'm happy. I'm happy I finally got it. Even though it probably should not have taken so long. Let's celebrate with that's not what I want to celebrate with. Can I get some good food? We're gonna get some good food. What do you got? Do you work here? You don't work here. No one's here. I want to get something to eat. I want to be immersed. I want to celebrate by having a good meal. There's no penalty for discarding a quest? Thank you for the GG good solve. I don't think there is a penalty for discarding a quest. Which is... Oh, we can close this one as well. This one can be closed because we finished it. Yeah, you can take as many of these quests as you want. I mean, you don't get anything. There's no partial reward, so you don't get a reward until you complete the quest. But yeah, I will be able to, I will be able to just, what is this? I can get a donut. I want something better than a donut. Oh, actually, I think I saw something else in there. Yakisoba pan. That sounds good. That's what we're eating. All right. Here we go. We're energized. Yeah, I got that notification way back that dirty napkin. Are we actually gonna? There we go. Yeah, I got that notification that an important item for a quest was destroyed, and I think that may have been the secret envelope for this quest. So we're gonna say this is no longer destroy the item by throwing it into the sea. Well, that's not checked, so I'm gonna say there's no chance. I'm gonna say there's no chance that I can complete this one. And next time I play, I'm just gonna get a new I'm gonna get a new apartment for one thing, and I'm gonna get a new quest, and it's gonna be fantastic. Oh wait, is that gonna kick me off of the stream? Well, if I am still live, then for one thing, thank you for watching, everyone. Have a good evening, and see you next time. Ooh.